not only their own futures, but the future of our nation. My dear students, don't sit here as silent listeners. Participate, ask questions in interactive sessions, share your doubts, speak to the mentors and experts, network with your peers. The courage to step up and speak out is important as the knowledge you carry in your books. Every person you meet here is a potential door, a door to the new knowledge, to new opportunities, to new directions in your life. DevSpark end with the VT session ends, but let's this be in the beginning. Let's this be the moment you decide to take your own growth seriously, not just for yourself, but your family, for your university, and for the nation. Before I close, let me sincerely thank our Honorable Vice Chancellor for his vision and guidance, our distinguished guests for their time, valuable time, our faculty colleagues for their mentorship, and our organizing team for their timeless effort. Most importantly, I want to thank you, dear students. You are the reason even like DevSpark exists, and you are the reason why it will succeed. Thank you all.
Thank you so much, ma'am, for this encouraging and uplifting speech. Now, I would like to request our guest of honor, who has come specially for this event from Google Developer Group Ranchi, Mr. Deshbandhu Mishra Sir, HP Incorporation Lead Solution Architect in Data Analytics, for his words of wisdom to our students.
Thank you. Hello. Am I audible? Good morning, everyone. Please wave your hand, please. Yeah, that's the courage. Yeah, that's good. So, in our coming session, what we will see what is AI model, what is the types of data, how we can clean those data, how we can use those data in AI models. What are the stages of AI models like pre-training or fine-tuning on a RAG. So all these things we will see in coming sessions. We will see how we can create our AI agent. How that AI agent can interact with your Gmail, and that Gmail and OpenAI API, all those can be automated with AI agent, that we will see. Second use case, we will see how we can automate our social media post. Once you list out all your ideas into Google Sheet and just start your AI agent. Your AI agent will pick up each and every ideas from the given Excel sheet, and it will generate content, it will generate image, video, and then it will post automatically to your LinkedIn or Facebook or whatever social media you have interacted with. So those use cases we will see in coming session. We will see how we can create ETL pipeline. Like if we have data, like text data or image data or video data, whatever data you have, because in this world, no data is meaningless. Today or tomorrow, that data will give you some meaning. And once you find out the meaning, then you can use that data for your purpose. So nothing is useless in today's world. We will see with our AI agents. So two use cases I have. I have complete practical approach, or by doing here, I will show you all those things in coming sessions. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, sir, for joining us today and giving such a knowledgeable speech. Now, I take the opportunity to introduce the chief guest of this program, Professor Amir Kumar Rath, sir, our Honorable Vice Chancellor, BPUT X University of Technology, Odisha. With over 3 decades of distinguished service in academia, I request sir for her speech.
So good morning to all of you. Professor Shiv Kumar Misra, Director, Nisi Poonam Minj, the Registrar of the Universities, the Head of the Department Computer Science, and the guest, Desabandhu Misra. The program is, and of the dais, Director Examinations, Director CD, and other faculty members. The program is Google Developer Group, Ranchi, at BPUT campus. Every program we conduct, outcome of each program is very, very important. It's a complete technical program. It's not an entertainment. It's not that you attend program, enjoy and go back. It's a program which, from where it will nurture your skills, competencies, skills and competencies in different areas. You know, today's world, we have developed so much that sometimes instead of Google, people look at ChatGPT and find out what is happening. I remember once Facebook was very charming to all of you, but now WhatsApp is, people are looking at WhatsApp. In this changing scenario in IT, artificial intelligence will play a very vital role. Artificial intelligence not only for computer science, but for day-to-day living of any even human being. So you are sitting here with your mobile phones. Person in the world, whoever wants to track you, they know where you are, in which seat you are sitting. That is the beauty of, or that is, you say it is beauty or it is dangerous, because when Israel was trying to bombard Iran or trying to bombard Doha recently, they could pinpoint the target with lot of precision. It is all beauty of computer science and IT engineering. I want all of you that, I want that the development of Google, even the contribution of India is also there. Our friends or our Indians, they do a lot of work in the successful of Google. I want our country, students or people like you, to develop such platform. It is very essential nowadays. Otherwise, we can't proceed further. You know, there are a lot of changes in the geopolitical scenario these days. In the geopolitics, there are a lot of difference. There are a lot of scenario happened. Sometimes it will happen that tomorrow morning you will find you can't access to Google. Your screen will be totally blank. Your screen will be totally blank. Your mobile phones will be totally blank. What you will do then? If you give everything to outside world, it is high time that we need to think in that direction. Entrepreneurship, you want to be an entrepreneur, that's very important. You know, it's very difficult. The other programs I was attending a day, somebody was telling that in Odisha, if somebody will be an entrepreneur, it will be very difficult to get a girl for marriage. Of course, it was 30 years back or 40 years back. But scenario today is entirely different. People are going for startup. From Odisha even, a lot of startups people have done it. And there are a lot of job creations in startup, almost close to 99,000 or close to 1 lakh or more than 1 lakh jobs created only in startup. I had been to Jhunjhunwala Center at IIT Madras, of course in Chennai, that startups created by different people, and we have gone to Gujarat even to look at it. So the creativity, innovations among the student is very, very important. you can see the life history of Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam. In the early days, he was selling newspapers. From there, he became the President of India and he became the Missile Man of India. That spark, the name is spark, it will ignite, it should ignite your mind. You should think beyond. You should think beyond classrooms, that is important. The purpose of conducting such program is at least some of your mind will be ignited. Some of your mind will be ignited, do something different. Together we should make a difference, that is important. At least if some of you will be activated, some of you will be nurtured for innovations, creativity, critical thinkings. That is the purpose of conducting such programs. I could see there are a lot of programs here, like you will know about artificial intelligence. Of course, there are sessions on cloud launchpad, sessions on, of course, linking with Google and Gmail with other stuff, maybe artificial intelligence and other stuff. I'm sure, like, at least you make a group, like Google developer group. I could see that most of you will be encouraged when we have project competitions. You do some kind of project competitions here, at least in coming days, learning from this. So learning experience for all programs are very, very important. After completing this program, you should see what I have learned today. Can I speak for 10 minutes or 15 minutes, whatever I have learned, that is more important. I'm sure this program will be a grand success with the faculty members and students and the experts coming from outside. Thank you very much, and thank you all.
Thank you so much, sir, for sharing your inspiring vision and guidance with our students. Now, I would request Professor Sivkumar Mishra, sir, Director CUPGS BPUT, to felicitate our guest of honor, Mr. Desh Bandru Mishra, sir. And now, I will request Mr. Desh Bandru Mishra, sir, to felicitate our Honorable Vice Chancellor, sir. And I would like to request Mr. Desh Bandhu Mishra, sir, to felicitate our Registrar, ma'am. May I now invite Dr. Debashri Das, sir, Head of the Department, Computer Science BPUT, to give vote of thanks. Sir, please.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning, everyone. Yes. So, I am delighted and equally hopeful that this event will be a blessings for all of you. Blessings in disguise, as we say. And on behalf of the Computer Science and Engineering Department, I am thankful to our chief guest, Dr. Professor Amya Kumar Rath sir, Honorable Vice Chancellor, Biju Patnaik University of Engineering for his continuous encouragement and guidance, without whose support this event would not have been possible to conduct. I am also thankful to our Registrar Ma'am, Srimati Nisi Punam Minch, for her support. I am also thankful to Director CUPGS Professor Shiv Kumar Mishra sir for his guidance and support. I am also thankful to Mr. Deshbandhu Mishra for sparing his valuable time and coming to grace this occasion. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir, for helping us conduct this event. As now we move towards to the end of the inauguration ceremony of the event, we will take a small break and get started with our session for the further programs. Thank you all. Now I would let all of you please stand up as our guests leave. Now, I will let our anchors to take over for the event of the day. Thank you so much. So we are having a 10 minutes of tea break. So see you all after the break.
Hi. Oh, so let's start today's session. Today's session will be around this AI model, AI agent, and data analysis. As you know, I'm a lead architect, solution architect, architect in HP. I worked with government. I worked with West Bengal government. I worked with Jharkhand government. I started my career with HL Technologies. I worked in Android development. I worked in web development. And nowadays, for last almost 10 years, I'm into this big data, AI model, AI agents and all. So one thing I would like to tell you that I am the right person to ask any kind of technical question. So please be ready with your technical question. Whatever you have, whatever comes in your mind, you just interrupt me at any point of time. I will try to answer that question. So just with your collaboration, with your focus, we can make this session meaningful. Otherwise, I will show my PPT, will talk about all these big things and go away. It becomes meaningless for you. So what I urge to all of you, that you please ask your question. You interrupt me. I will be very much happy to get interrupted from you. Okay? So let's start. So, okay, tell me one thing. How many of you know about AI? Please raise your hand. Yeah, that's the audience I need actually. Yes, yeah, that's great. And how many of you have created any of the AI agent? That's great. 3, okay, 4, 5. That's good, 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 good. So after attending this session, if someone asks you that how many of you have created AI agent, all of you should raise your hands, because I'm going to show you, I'm going to answer your question, I'm going to ask questions all around AI agents, AI model and all. Because AI is everywhere. Wherever you go, you will find that something is doing, something is doing, and that AI is there. So even if you ask question, I mean nowadays everybody knows ChatGPT, right? How many of you knows ChatGPT? Yes, Gemini. Yeah, that's great. Yes. Yes. So this is my short introduction. The most important is I am a mentor of GDG Ranchi. So you can ask questions around that also. How you can also open your college chapter in this BPUT campus. So even sir was asking this question. Okay. Okay, fine. Next. Yes. So as I said, I have worked in web application development, Android development, big data, AI, ML. So all these tech stacks I have worked on. I worked with some of the most famous banks like State Street of US. I worked with Bank of Ireland. I worked with American Airlines. I worked with Ford. You know that Ford India. So Ford India is closed, but I am working with Ford USA. Okay. Yeah. Next slide. So let's talk about AI and AI security. Whenever you use ChatGPT, without knowing what data you are sharing with that ChatGPT, you are compromising that security with you. So knowing and knowingly, if you know that this is the data I am going to share with ChatGPT and that data may be used by that model, and then only you are using that ChatGPT, it's okay, it's good. But without knowing, and even you don't know what data chat GPT is extracting from your computer or from you. So that is the part where we should focus. You should not share your college data or any sensitive data with any one of the model, because ultimately they are going to use your data, and top of that they are creating their models. So nothing comes free. Even if we are using chat GPT in free of cost, that doesn't mean it is free. It has some price. We have to pay price for that. What is that price? Our data. Our data is a price for them. Getting my point? So please share your data carefully. So that is the first point I would like to tell you. Yes. Now AI is everywhere, in banking, in our, I mean, I've seen some exams were there in some colleges of Bihar, and they were using some AI tools to answer that question. So see the level of uses. Even we as a student or as a professional, in our daily life, we use that chat GPT, Gemini, many things for our project report, for generating project ideas, for answering any question. Even 9th class student or 10th class student, if they get stuck in any mathematics or mathematical question, they ask, I mean, they prefer to ask this chat GPT or Gemini rather than asking that question to their teacher. So that is the level of use nowadays we have. We have in healthcare, the best possible use case is in healthcare. If you just upload your prescription, which is given by your doctor, to chat GPT, it translates or describes in your local language or in a simple English language, and then you get to know that what should I do and what the problem I have and what are the medicines I need to take. So those kind of answers you can get. Even if you have any image file, you can extract all the text from that image file. So those things, those level of uses we have in our daily life or day-to-day life. Next. So now coming to the real engineering part or real computer science part. How many of you know, how many of are you from computer background? Yes, that's great. And how many of you have used computer? Yeah, at least, please raise your hand. Yes, yeah, that's good. So, I'm going to talk about the data, the whole data, whatever you see, whatever you feel, whatever you do, all are in the form of data. And data can be divided into 3 parts. I mean, you just name it, I will tell you that data will fall in which category. I will tell you. So the whole data, whole universe data falls under 3 categories. What are those categories? Structured data, unstructured data, or semi-structured data. All the data which are stored into database or column, on top of that you can give the data type of that column, that is called structured data. So how many of you used any DBMS? Any DBMS, name it. What DBMS you have used? DBMS, database management system I am talking about. Which database you have used? Oracle, good. Any other answer? Please make it interactive because it's a long session, it's a 1-hour session. So please Please try to interact. Yes, answer your question. What database you have used?
Sir, I have used MySQL.
Okay, MySQL, that's great. Yeah, any other database?
Sir, MySQL and MongoDB.
Oh, good, good, good. Yes. Anybody else? Yeah, what database you have used? Firebase. Yeah, that's great. That's good. Okay, so that all those data which are stored into database is called structured data. Now coming to semi-structured data. What are the data which are called semi-structured data? Where do we store that? Any answer? Semi-structured data? Okay, we'll ask you that question. Any answer? Any other answer? Semi-structured data? Please have a focus here. Semi-structured data. Okay, tell me. Huh? Metadata, okay. Yeah. Any other answer? So, let me tell you one thing. All the data which are in the form of JSON, in the form of XML, falls under semi-structured data. Why JSON is needed? Because whenever you hit any API or whenever you call something and whenever you receive any data from the internet, then that data comes in the form of JSON or XML. So that is why these formats are very useful, and that is called semi-structured data, right? Now coming to third point, unstructured data. So any answer, what kind of data falls under unstructured data? Any answer on that? So all your video or audio or image file comes under unstructured data. Please note it down. So unstructured data, so all your video, image file or audio file comes under this unstructured data. Okay? Yeah, next slide. Yes. So now just try to visualize this, what I am going to tell you, what I am going to discuss here. So data is prepared. What kind of data, you know that now. So once you know the kind of data or categories of data, now you are going to process that data under CPU or GPU or whatever processing unit you have, you are going to process that data. So by what ways you are going to receive that data or process that data, I am going to tell you that part. So first part is the types of data. The second part is the processing categories of data. So there are three ways to process that data or to receive that data. Please try to focus here. So there are three ways. One is batch processing. Like whatever the data you have, like suppose if you have 1 GB of data, so you can batch it, you can slice it like 512 MB, 512 MB, like this. So that is the slice. So slice of data is called batch of data. So that is called batch processing. If you process that way, so that is called batch processing. Now I am coming to second way of processing data, that is called incremental processing or incremental data. Suppose today the number of students, all the number of students in our student table is 100. Next year 50 more students get admission in our college. So 50 will be added, will be incremented that. So all your data, the table student which stores 100 rows of a student will be incremented by 50 more students. So that is called incremental data. Or the next example, if any one of the student has changed his phone number or mobile number, all will be updated into that table itself. So that is called incremental data. Now the third category. The third category of data is data processing is streamed data. Any example of streaming data? Any example please? Okay, yeah, please answer. Yes, you do. Hello, yeah. So stream data, that is the best I mean, that guy has given the best example, YouTube data or Twitter data or LinkedIn data, because they are getting updated per second. They are updating it per second, even per millisecond, I can say. So the change in data is very, very fast. And if you process that Twitter data or LinkedIn data or Facebook data, so that is called streamed data, because you have the flow, you have the regular flow of the data. Like if here it is Twitter and here your processing unit, then regularly, I mean without any interval, you are getting all time new data you are getting. So that is called streamed data. Okay, yeah. Yes. So what the problem and what the risk we have whenever we have the data? Data can be misleading. If you have developed your model on your particular set of data, and if I sit in your computer and try to make it corrupt, will your AI model work properly? Yes or no? Yes or no? No. If your data got corrupted, will your AI model will work? It will work, but not work in proper manner. It will not give you the expected result. Unexpected results may come. So security is very much important in securing data. So that data can give you wrong AI output. It can mislead you. Your model can be hacked. Nowadays, model can be hacked even. If you have developed your own model by putting so much of the effort or resource, one guy can hack that model and can use for his own purpose. And you will lose all your money, all your efforts, everything. So securing AI model is very much important. So securing data, securing AI model, these are most important things nowadays. Yes. So how you can secure your data? So there is a architecture in computer science that is called hoop architecture, HOOP, hoop architecture. That architecture says whatever raw data you have, you put it into a different layer that is called bronze layer. So bronze layer has all your raw data. Whatever data you have, either it is audio data or video data or text data, whatever, XML data, JSON data, whatever you have, or CSV file, whatever you have, you put it into one layer, one different category, that is called bronze layer. And after that, if you want to enrich those data, like suppose our data has a student name, a student roll number, a student address. Now I am going to add some more columns to that. So what kind of column we can add? Like create user, which has created those data, when we have updated that data, when we received that data,
So that kind of column, update user, create data set, or the file date, that kind of column we should add, and that is called enrichment of the data. So once you enrich those data, you can keep those data into different layer, and that layer is called silver layer. So silver layer has all your enriched data and clean data, because in text file you may got some meaningless data, some alphanumeric data. So you have to extract some meaning from that text data, text file. So that if you extract some meaning from that data and put it into different layer, that is a silver layer, and that data will be kept into that particular layer, and that is called silver layer. Okay. Now in second stage, if you are going to implement any aggregate function on the cleaned data that is in silver layer. So, okay, tell me one thing, how many, okay, what are aggregate function? You all are from computer background. What is aggregate function? Any example of aggregate function? Please raise your hand. Aggregate function. See, aggregate function, please tell me. Yes, tell me. Yes. Tell me, what is aggregate function? Yes, these are the example of aggregate function. Sum, average, man, mix, count. So these are the example of aggregate function. That's good. Any one of any other example? Okay, that's fine. So once you implement or put aggregate function on the data which is in silver layer, and the output you receive, you will have to keep that output into different layer, and that layer is called gold layer. So here that is a gold layer. So there are 3 layers of the data. Why it is needed? To make our data secure. Why to make our data secure? So that our AI models can be secure. Why we should make our AI models secure? Because it should not be hacked, it should not be misleading, it should not be giving any vague answer or fake answer. So that is the chain, and that is why it is needed. Now next. Yes. Once you have the data in gold layer, then you can implement Unity catalog on top of that. You can give access to particular user or particular group. You can restrict access based on the columns, based on the rows, whether that group or guy or the role will have read access, write access, or read, write, or manage all 3 access. So that kind of access you can restrict on top of that. And okay, so we have smart tools. Nowadays we have some smart tools to make our AI models secure. So we need smart tools to make our AI models secure. And that tool, as I discussed, catalog implementation or the layer implementation, hoop architecture I was talking about. So all these things can be implemented to secure our data, so that we can have a safe and secure AI models. Yes. And once you have all those data, so what you will do, how will you develop your pipeline? How will you develop your AI models? So the best practice in corporate is put all your data into cloud, because cloud infrastructure gives you feasibility, gives you location-based access, gives you role-based access, gives you all kind of security which are cutting edge. So all those security you can receive in cloud, and those clouds are Databricks, Azure, GCP. How many of you have heard the name of GCP? Google Developer, GCP, Google Cloud Computing. Yes, yes, GCP. Anyone else? Yes, GCP. Okay. And how many of you know the name of Azure? Yes. Azure is the product of which company? Microsoft. Yes. And GCP is the product of which company? Google. So see. So these are the tools which we can use to make our data secure. And once you have the secure data, then you can do all the magic of AI. Yeah. So now I'm going to show you a small example how to create AI agent. Okay. So the use case, first let me explain the use case of that. Suppose you have the Gmail account and you don't want to open your Gmail account all the time. You don't want to check your Gmail mails all the time. So if you don't want to check all the mails all the time, what you will do? Any answer? Any normal answer? The only answer is, if you have your own personal assistant, then only you can sit in your bedroom or drawing room and ask your assistant that what are the mails I have received today. Please give me a short description. You can ask, you can do that, right? Right or no? Yes or no? Yes. So can we all have our personal assistant? Yes or no? Yes or no? How? Yes. How we can have a personal assistant? Tell me. Do we have enough capabilities to pay our personal assistant? Do we have capabilities? No, I mean, nowadays it is not needed. If you have your AI assistant in place, that AI assistant will work for you, will work 24/7, all the time. All the time that AI agent will check your Gmail account, and whatever instructions you have given in morning or any day, that AI assistant will work on the given instruction. If you have asked your AI agent, see, it's a very interesting thing. Please have a focus here. Please have a focus. Your AI agent, if you ask any question to your AI agent, like, please tell me what are the mails I have received today, and give me a short description of all the mails, it will give you. You don't need to check all your emails. Are you interested in this use case? Are you all interested in this use case? Yes. No, please raise your voice, then I will show you. Otherwise, no point in showing that. Yeah, please your raise hand. How many of you want me to show that use case? Yes. Yes. That's the spirit. I'm going to show you that. Yes. See ya. So I am going to create one workflow. Okay. Okay. So this is the playground where you can create your AI agent. And what this AI agent will do, it will read your Gmail and whatever instructions you have given, it will act on the given instruction. Okay. So we are going to see that use case. Okay. Now, so this is the workflow playground where you are going to add something. What you are going to add? Agent, AI agent. So now see, this is the AI agent now. And in AI agent or assistant without mind is of no use. So we are going to create one mind to that AI agent, and that mind will be your chat GPT or OpenAI, because OpenAI is capable of thinking, is capable of processing your given instruction. So that capabilities we are going to add into that AI agent, so that whatever instructions we have given, that AI can process that. So one brain should be there, or one AI model should be there. I'm going to add that AI model. So see, AI model we are going to integrate. Are you getting my point? You have created one AI agent. So AI agent will only work when you connect your AI agent with the Open AI or the Chat GPT or the Gemini. That AI model, I am talking about the AI model. So now I am going to connect that AI agent with the AI model. So see how we can connect. So the one thing you can do, you can connect your AI agent with the Open AI model. So for that you have to open this platform.openai.com. Here you can see here. So your access key, your application key, all these kind of information you can get it from left side. Once you have that information, then you put here, see here, API key or base URL or the organization ID, all these things you will put here. Once you put here all these details, it will connect with the OpenAI model. Now your agent has a brain or the thinking capability. So I already have connected with this OpenAI account. Okay. Now I will use that OpenAI. So see, now see, there is a change in the icon. So OpenAI is there. Now this AI model is there integrated with your AI agent. So now your AI agent can process your instruction. Now it is capable of processing your instruction. Okay. Now the second thing is, once it process your instruction, it should store somewhere, so that in future it can show you whenever you want to see, you can see that. So that part we are going to add. That means where it can store in some memory, so that in future it can show you. So we are going to add one memory into that. See, simple memory. If you have any question, you can ask me, please. So see here, memory I have added here. Now, what task we are going to give? The second and third component will be our Gmail, because we were talking about this Gmail component integration. So now we are going to integrate this AI agent with the Gmail account, because we are going to ask questions on Gmail. So unless I don't give the Gmail access to our AI agent, from where it will fetch the data, from where it will fetch the emails. So we have to give the access of Gmail. So see here now, the third component is Gmail. Gmail account access given. What you want to get? You want to get as many as you have to get many options, and you are doing like this. So all these three components got created. So can you see what is the answer? So it's my personal mail ID, but still you can see here. What was instruction? Please give me short description of today's mail. This is the question I have asked to my AI agent. And what AI agent giving me in answer? Today's emails include various types of messages, invitation and new leads from LinkedIn contacts. See, have I opened my Gmail account? No. My assistant will look into my Gmail account and will answer. If I ask my assistant, what are the financial transaction I did in last 1 month, that AI agent will tell me. And this message I can get in WhatsApp. Even my assistant will be able to answer my question on WhatsApp. If I ask my assistant through my WhatsApp, hi AI agent or my assistant or whatever name I have given to that agent, if I ask, hi, can you give me all my financial transactions of last 10 days? It will give me. Getting my point? Is it interesting? Yes or no? Yes, that's the spirit. Yeah, if you give me that kind of response, I can give you as many as example you want. I have many more examples. I can show you how you can integrate WhatsApp, how you can integrate your all social medias, even voice. I can show you, just give an instruction to your AI that, hi AI, can you talk to me in my voice? And that AI agent will be able to talk to me in my voice. If you call me instead of me, my AI agent will answer you, and you will never know who is answering. AI agent is answering, you will never get to know. Yes, yeah, yeah, question, please. Yeah, ask. Yeah.
So my question is, what are the concerns about the privacy of the users?
Many. I mean, it's a open question. It's a debatable question.
Depending on the third party tool for opening our Gmail, so is it like concern over the
Yeah.
privacy?
Yes. It's a concern.
It will be helpful, like
Yeah.
if it is hampering the privacy.
No. See, there are two ways. Once, if you have the paid version, so they have their SLA, service level agreement, and in that agreement they clearly mention that they are not going to use your personal data for any purpose. So all those data will be safe. They are saying that. But you know, in today's world, if you believe that, it's okay. I mean, as long as you are safe, you are safe. But vulnerability is there. Yes, I agree with your point. But, yeah. But, I mean, if we don't use, we will left behind. That is also another point. Yeah. Any question on that? Okay, good. So, let me explain one more thing. I mean, people are using for wrong purpose also. If they get your Gmail access or any renowned person's Gmail account, one second, they can watch your Gmail account in 24 into 7. If I hack Gmail account of any of the renowned person, my agent, AI agent will look and read all the mails of that particular Gmail ID into all the time 24 into 7, and it will notify me whenever any financial transaction or whenever it is something important for me, it will notify me, and then I can simply bargain to that guy or blackmail to that guy. So bad purpose is also there, but you know, this technology is like a gun. If you have gun in your hand, you can either you can make yourself safe or you can have the criminal activities also. So that is the point. Yeah, your question. You were asking some question. Somebody, yes. Yeah.
Regarding the setting only, sir, the three layers which you shown us, the bronze, silver and the gold, are these three layers capable enough to keep our data secure, and whatever task we assign to the AI agents, are they capable enough to keep them secure from all the third party? Is it possible?
Yes,
Or
yes.
there are some loopholes?
No, loopholes, as of now, there is no loophole because all big companies are working on that and lying on that only, because in HP itself, we are using Databricks, we are using Azure, all critical data we are playing with. So we have not seen any leakage till now. Okay, so yeah, 99.99% it is safe, but still there is some points. Yeah. Any other question? Yeah, hi. Yeah, hi, Aditya. session ID. Yeah. Yes. See, yeah, come, repeat your question one more time. Repeat. Pardon? No, session ID is, oh, session ID has some limited time, period of time. Yeah, and yes, and and one more thing, there is a oath 2, authentication is also there. Oath 2 is also there. So all these things making it secure. But the question is, if you have session ID, so I mean session ID gets generated once you click on the client page, and then it goes to server page, or goes to server and then get some data on top of that. That is that for particular uh, I would say for particular click or particular hit, you are getting one session ID. For second hit, you will have to get another session ID. Getting my point? So with one session ID, you may get the data for one time, but not all the time. Yeah. Yeah. Any other question? Okay. Good. So I'm very much happy to see that you all are very taking interest in this AI agent and AI models. So let me go little bit beyond that. Okay. So tell me one thing, if you want to have any model, so from where you can download that model? Is there any place, coming. Is there any place where you can download your model from? Anyone? Backbenchers, please. Any answer on that? From where you can get your model, or you can download the model? From where? Okay, ultimately, yeah, tell me. Yes. So Hugging, please note it down. Hugging Face is the site from where you can download your models, your open models. So there are two types of models available. There are two categories. One is open models and second one is closed model. Open models, everybody knows, we can download it. We can download the data set even on which it is trained. We can download the executable file. So all these two things we can download from Hugging Face, right? So if you want to develop your own AI model, you can download it from here and then you can use it for your purpose. So there is a AI model, and here is the use of that AI model. And in between these two, there is a big gap. What are those gaps we have to understand? If you have downloaded AI model, you can't use directly for your own purpose. Getting my point? Getting my point? Yes. So once you download that model, what you should do so that that model can work for your use case, for your special use case. Okay? So that we are going to see. So as I already said, there are two types of model, open model, closed model, and these are the things. Okay. Yes. So this model is developed, and here this is your use case, as I said, and there is a big gap between that. So let's talk about this part first. So this is the model and how it got developed into such a big model, what it requires. So it requires lot of data set, lot of data, and that stage itself is called pre-training stage. So once it passes through pre-training stage, then it is grown up for use case, for another use case, or for, I mean, for public to use that, or for or the company to use that. So that is the pre-training stage. So that is, I mean, that is a very nascent stage. In nascent stage, once you give some data to your model is nothing but a algorithm. So once you train your model on your data set, then that is called pre-training stage. Okay. And again, yeah, that part I was talking about, that this is the model and this is the use case, your specific use case. In between, how you can make this model, this open model, to work for your use case. So that whole process is called fine tuning. So once you fine tune this model, that model comes here, and now you can use for your specific use case. Getting my point? Yes or no? Yes. So if the model is here, you have to pre-train, then fine tune, and then it comes here. Okay. So pre-train, fine tune, and then you can use your model. Okay. So there are other ways also through that you can customize your model to use for your use cases. Okay. So one is fine tune. As I said, fine tune is the way through which your developed model can be useful for your specific use case. Now we will see what are other ways. And the second thing is RAG. RAG, Retrieved Augmented Generation. So what is that? Retrieved Augmented Generation. Please try to understand. Once model is already developed here, so this model is able to answer in a general term. But if you want this model to answer in your specific scenario, like for your colleges, like if I ask to your model, okay, if I ask a specific model or chat GPT, let's say chat GPT, if I ask now to chat GPT who is the VC of BPUT, will it able to answer this question? Maybe yes, may not be. Okay. But if you want to have that such model which can answer correctly whatever question you have, whatever question you ask in the context of this college, so that model should be either pre-trained or RAG. Once you implement RAG on top of this model, then that model will be able to answer your specific question in a specific context, in the context of college, let's say that. So on the month of October or September, or which event is going to be organized in BPUT, these kind of questions that model will be able to answer. So there are two ways. One is fine tune and second is RAG. So in RAG, what we do? RAG, the model which has general data, we will keep our specific data somewhere else. And then we'll tell that model that this data, I have kept it here. And whenever you ask any question to your model, before answering your question, it get answer from its own learning, and then on top of that answer, it gets some answer from your stored data and augment it. I mean, top of that, it 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 magnifies that answer, and then the final answer it gives to you. So there are two stages in which model works. First, it generates the general answer, and on top of that, it augment the specific answer of the specific data and then serves you. Okay? So that is called RAG. Now, in fine tune, we have what exactly it does. It changes the weight of the words. It changes the weight of the token. So if you have any experience or in coming days when you fine tune your model, definitely you all are third year students. So definitely, I mean, after having this session, you will definitely go and try to have your own model, because Hugging Face is providing free or open models. So you can use it, you can test it, you can, I mean, very good example I can give you. You can use all these models for your project, for your final year project. Just take any use case and try to download this OpenAI model, and then you just fine tune the downloaded model for your specific use case, and you can show your final project. You can show this in LinkedIn also. So how many of you are on LinkedIn? How many of you are on LinkedIn? Very few. Only 20. Okay, good. So I am also on LinkedIn. Okay. So we can have a connection in LinkedIn. Yes or no? Yes. Okay, fine. Yeah. So so two ways we have learned to make our model for our purpose. First is fine tune. Second is RAG, and third one is RL, reinforcement learning. Whenever you interact with the ChatGPT even, they ask you at the bottom, did you like the answer? You click it on yes or no. On the basis of your response, it trains its model. It rectifies all the errors and train that model. Okay? Yeah, next. Yeah, so now this is the time to have a second use case that is called social media automation. Okay? Are you all interested for that? Yes, I'm going to show you. Yeah. So this is the scenario. Okay. So for social media, the first thing you have to do is open any one of your Gmail account and open the Google Drive, because where you will put your Excel sheet. See, first let's understand what I am going to do. I am going to create one Excel sheet. Why the Excel sheet is needed? What is the use of Excel sheet? Yes, ideas. I will list out all the ideas that I need my post on BPUT. What is the achievement in last 10 years of BPUT? How many students are studying in BPUT? What are the course structure or course offered in BPUT? All that kind of ideas on which I want to have a social media post, I will kept it into Excel sheet. Getting my point? So what I am going to do? What I am going to do? I am going to create one Excel sheet. In that sheet, I will list out all the ideas, okay? And my model will pick one idea, will give it to OpenAI, will generate some text or the post, and then it will push it into LinkedIn. I am showing you on LinkedIn, okay? It will generate a one post and it will push it into LinkedIn. Getting my point? Getting my point? No. Again, I'm trying to make you understand. The first thing is, I'm going to create one Excel sheet. In that, I will put all my ideas on which I want LinkedIn post. Getting my point? Now, it is clear for everybody? Please raise your hand. How many of our, yes, clear to all of you, right? Yes. So the first thing is, I'm going to create one Excel sheet and put out all my ideas. So this is the folder, BPUT, and this is the Excel sheet or a spreadsheet. You can create new one also from here, okay? So let's say I have created this. Tell me any ideas on which you want LinkedIn post. Tell me any. Tell me anyone. Any idea, please give me. Yes, you tell me. On what idea you want a LinkedIn post? Tell me, any, you. Yes, you, tell me. Huh? Today's event. Okay. Any general idea you give me so that AI should know that. Okay. Any general idea? Any other idea? Okay. No answer. Yeah, tell me. You. Huh? AI. Huh? About AI assistant, yes. Yeah, that's the general idea. Very good. Any other idea? Let me put here. Yeah. Anyone? Yeah, tell me. Yeah, you please stand up and tell me the idea if you have.
So maybe list of courses available about cybersecurity.
Yeah, very good. Okay. So these are the ideas we have given, and the sheet name, the file name should be. Let's delete this and put it BPUT. and the column name is idea. What is the column name? Can you see that? What is the column name? Idea. Okay, ideas. And these are the ideas. And sheet name is sheet 1. Okay. Now let's connect here. So the first component would be Google Sheet. Okay. So there are many options available in Google Sheet, like watch new rows, add rows, update row, like this. I'm going to click on this watch new rows. So that means whenever any new row inserted, it will fetch that value. That means whenever you insert any new ideas in the given Excel sheet, that ideas will be fetched by OpenAI, and then it will produce text on top of that, and then it will post it into LinkedIn. So I am going to choose this. I mean, as soon as any new rows arrives in that Excel sheet, it should activate. See, what is the folder name? What was the folder name of your Excel sheet? Tell me, what was the folder name? BPUT, see here. Is it in list? Yes, BPUT is there. And then under that BPUT, what was the file name? BPUT itself was the file name. And that under that file name, what was the sheet name? Sheet 1. Am I right or wrong? Yes or no? Yes. So sheet 1. And now you are going to save it. Okay. So now your component is able to fetch new rows from the given Excel sheet. So once it is able to fetch new rows from Excel sheet, what should be the next point? What should be the next component? What should be the next task? Tell me. Yeah, tell me loudly, please. Be loud. Yeah, give her a mic, please. Please pass that mic to her. Yeah. Yeah.
To execute the idea, go to the ideas column and execute that?
Yes, to execute that. So which component is going to execute that idea? Which component? OpenAI, AI model. So now I am going to tag AI model to your agent. So see how we can do that. So Google Sheet is there. Now next component is your AI model. So just click on this plus sign. OpenAI, see ChatGPT. Okay. So here you are. Which model you are going to use? Text prompt, because in your Excel sheet it is written into text only. So text prompt you are going to give. And what would be the prompt? My prompt will be like this. Please write a LinkedIn post for the topic. And what would be the topic? See here, ideas. Why I have given ideas? Because in Excel sheet you have put it all your ideas under ideas column. So that column I am putting here, okay? Now what would be the third component? Tell me. What would be the third component? This OpenAI is able to create or generate LinkedIn, right? So that that content can be posted into LinkedIn. So this second part is able to generate the content, and next part will be LinkedIn. I am going to show you. See, there are so So when was my last post? It was 3 days back. Okay. Let's see whether my AI agent will be able to post for me or not. Okay. And the content for LinkedIn will be the result of the OpenAI. I'm just simply putting a result. And immediate I will be definitely text, particularly whatever it is. Save it, okay? Try, see, let's run that. So, yeah, see here. How many posts it has created? How many posts it has created? See all posts. What was the last question? Last prompt was like this on cyber security. See here. So it has created post on cyber security. Can you read it? Can you read it? See, this post is generated by our AI agent. See what it has written on cyber security. Sure, here is a professional and engaging LinkedIn post on the topic list of courses available in cyber security. See here. So I didn't do anything. I have given only one line text, and my AI agent has generated content and then posted it into LinkedIn for me while I was sitting, while I was doing something else. So this way I can automate my social media. I can even give the time. I can schedule it that every Friday night or every Sunday or every Saturday on these many of ideas my LinkedIn post should be posted. I can do it with Facebook also. If I am a company, if I have my startup, I have my startup for your kind information. So we can automate all these things. Okay? You can test it for yourself. Is it interesting or not? Tell me. Was it interested? Yeah, please be louder. Yes or no? Yes. So you can do it for yourself. And if you have any question, you can ask me in LinkedIn. Okay? I will share videos also over there. Yeah. So thank you guys. So that was from my side. If you have any question, you can ask me, or in future also you can connect me with LinkedIn and you can ask your question over there also. Yeah, please.
So why did we use LinkedIn in the third step to connect the data which we get from the AI agent and get that in the GDL? Why did we use LinkedIn? Why couldn't we use any other application or modern documentation?
Yeah, you can use. I told you that we can use Facebook also. We can use WhatsApp. We can use any social media based on our availability. Okay. There are 3 ways. Pre-training stage at the time of development of model. The second is model can generate data set. AI model can generate data set. Yes or no? AI model can simulate your turbulence and all. So in that, I mean, and that hardware part will have some IoT devices. Okay, IoT devices they have. So IoT devices, what do? They generate data, and on top of that data, at least we can solve some of the use cases and suggest, or I think we can what we iterate with the iteration process, we can make our all hardwares better and better. So here we can use that AI model. Getting my point? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, yeah. Come again, what IIT Madras has did? So that is the only advanced version. Even if you see, when I connect similar to a brain neurology, okay? So the concept is same in machine learning also. Once you see the algorithm of machine learning, you will see or Databricks, if you have community edition, they provide. So with community edition, you can play around in a playground, okay? Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, here.
Hello, sir.
hi.
So I want to go deep into RAG. So we know that in RAG we use vector embeddings and vector database. Why not normal databases? Why we are using vector databases?
Vector database, yeah. As I said, we have thousands of dimensional data. Getting my point? And each token you might be knowing that. So tokens are there. For a specific tokens, we have weight, a specific weight, and that specific weight is in decimal point, floating point number. And that tokens are multidimensional. Multidimensional means not 1, 2, 3, 4 like that. Thousands of dimensional data it has. So you can imagine how big data or token we have. All those token needs a specific kind of database in which we can store them. And that specific database is called vector. Yeah.
So, do you think eventually we as a human will stop caring, as an audience, will stop caring if the post is AI generated or human written?
Yeah, you should care that.
No, sir, eventually we will be depending on AI for generating content and like for using scripts. So, eventually people will forget that.
Yeah, you can think in that way also, but I mean, ultimately you have given the instruction, you have given the ideas. Okay, and one, one second. And if you have given the ideas, you can also ask your AI agent, don't post it, just make the draft. Once you verify the draft of your AI generated content, you can yourself post it. So that way you can give a human touch. Basically your question is how we can give the human touch. So this way we can give. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, here. The-
Hello.
yeah.
Good, good afternoon. Sir.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hello. Hello.
Uh-huh.
Hello, sir. Good afternoon. Well, my question is that are we secure from the AI? Like recently, in the May 2025, there was an AI, open AI, which sabotaged the code itself and rewrote its code, and like it just cancelled the command and it just went sabotage and went raw. So are we secure from the AI? As we are going in the 2025 and the AI is also growing faster. So are we secure from the AI? Like it can rewrite its code and it can sabotage the whole system and the whole data from our phones, and it can transfer it to anywhere else. So are we secure from the AI? That's my question, sir.
See, that is the side effect. But yeah, that's right. Your point is valid. That is the side effect of AI. Everything has the side effect. I am agree with that. But we should also think in the other direction, that AI has solved how many problems? It has solved many problems. It is a companion in these days. All repetitive tasks we need not to do. We can use our brain, our energy somewhere else, some creative works we can do. And AI models can do all our repetitive tasks. The same question was asked when computer came in India, that how are we safe, or jobs are safe, or how will we get the job. So it is all about upskilling. It is all about using AI with security, with a strong awareness. So that is required. Your point is valid, but yeah, it is a side effect of AI.
Sir, it's not about awareness, sir, but as the software are getting updated, and every time we update the software, the AI also gets updated, and we can't use the older version of the AI. We have to use the new versions of the AI. So using the new versions of AI, the AI can also like sabotage everything. It can take the whole data of our like mobile phones, laptop, and other devices. So like if we are growing and if the AI also is getting updated and it's rewriting its code on its own, and us we are growing, we are more depending upon the AI, like writing our answers, writing our the whole assignments and all. So if we are giving the information to that, we are just using the AI, we are just making it like use in a
Content is itself a price.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. Content is itself a price.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. Yeah, thank you so much, guys. If okay, you have question. Okay, give him.
This is the last set of questions. After this, you guys can ask in panel discussion.
Yeah.
Hello, sir.
Yeah.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
I'm Kuldeep. Okay, hello. Can you hear me?
Yes, yes.
Okay, good. So, what I wanted to ask, if you know, there's a recent boom in quantum computing, and you may have heard about qubits, which works on three basic principles of superposition, interference, and entanglement. So what I'm asking is, why doesn't the AI virtualize qubit and does its computation and processes in it? I'll repeat again. What I'm asking is, why doesn't the AI virtualize qubits? Like we have now virtual OS, we have virtual OS, we use Oracle for virtual OSs. So why doesn't the AI or the neural networks or the deep learning virtualize qubit and does all its computation and calculation in it? So it can be more efficient and more easier on the computer or the processes to go on.
It is doing. The closed model, I have shown you, there are two types of models. One is open model and second one is closed model. Closed model you can access through API. So API is nothing but a link with the parameters, required parameters. Once you hit that parameters, once you hit the API, you will get the response from the model itself. So no need to install all big model into your own system and doing all those things. Model is somewhere else. You just hit that API. If you have the access token and if you have purchased that model, if it is closed model, then you just hit that model with the API and you will get the answer.
No, sir. My question was a bit different. You talked about closed APIs that we can access. I'm not talking about that. I'm saying that why not virtualize qubit? The qubit which has so much power and probabilities of being anything, why can't we virtualize it?
What kind of virtualization you need?
Like for example, if you see a normal computer, when I ask its addition question, for example 1 plus 0 or 1 plus 1, it has 4 probabilities of answering, that is 0, 0, 1, 1, 1, 0 and 0, 1. Okay, but so it needs a storage of 8 bits to do that. But in a qubit, if we only take 2 qubits, it is able to have all the 4 probabilities at the same time. So why can't we virtualize that process to have each and every probability as the same part?
I didn't understand your question. You want this 3-bit memory, 3-bit memory, right?
Yes.
Okay, 3 bits memory or 2-bit.
Okay.
So 1, 1, 1, 0, 0, 1 like that. Okay,
yes,
combination.
Okay.
2 to the power n minus 1. Okay. So this part I have understood. Now second part.
What I'm saying is the qubit, a qubit that is a bit that is working on quantum computing.
Okay.
Qubit has a property of superposition. That is, it can be both 1 and 0 at the same time.
I didn't understand. Sorry for that. We'll talk one to one. We'll
Okay.
Thank you guys. Thanks for your time. Thank you.
you all must be wondering that what is GDG Ranchi? What is it about? So our next session will clear all your confusions. The next session will be conducted by Mr. Vicky Pandey, a core member of GDG Ranchi. He'll let you know that what is GDG Ranchi, and he'll give you an overview about the Tech Fest. Sir, please.
Hello. Hello. So, students, I want to know that was it interesting? Yes. Okay. So, I also found very much interesting. I'm attending, but due to managing all the things, sometimes I was out also. So, thank you, sir. So, it was a very good session. So, what I observed, you people are interacting with your seniors or your friends that you have some classes. Let me clarify you. If you want to be here, no problem. If you want to be in your class, also no problem. But it should not be you are not here and not in the class. Okay. So if it is interesting and you want to stay, but at the same time your teacher is also calling you to attend the class, then if that is the case, I informed all the teachers and they are also agreed that those students who are interested, they can sit here. Okay. So accordingly, we are going to take the attendance of every session, okay, for branch wise and year wise. Okay. So those attendance at the end of the day, we will submit to the respective HODs for consideration of attendance for your classes. Okay. So you should not worry for that part. Okay. Those who are attending here, no issue. If you have classes also, if you want to go to attend there, you are not finding interest here, then you can go there. That is no issue. Okay. But anyhow, you should be present at any one place. Okay. Either here or there. And here, whoever are attending, we will provide the seat to the HOD. Hope I am clear now? Okay. Thank you. Including for the first year also, I am saying. For all the years. Okay. Thank you. Hello.
Hello. A very good afternoon, all of you. Respected dignitaries, honorable faculty members, and all my dear friends. A warm welcome to you all for the pre-hype of DevFest. So before we start, can I have a feel of excitement of Biju Patnaik University students? So are you guys excited? That's huge. Thank you very much. So, before we dive into the world of Google Clouds and UI UX by our esteemed speakers, Rishabh sir and Vikas sir, I would like to tell you what is GDG, what is DevFest. Like most of the students are from the first year or even from the second year don't even know कि GDG है क्या, DevFest है क्या. So, any one of you having idea what is GDG? And one more thing I have to inform, depending upon the interaction, we will be recognizing the faces and we will be distributing some goodies. So your interactions are must. So any one of you Okay, let's start with a question. Anyone of you know when was Google founded? Okay, Googling it using the product of Google. Okay, no worries, I'll tell you. The Google was founded on 4th of September 1998. Okay, by two students of Stanford, Sergey Brin and Larry Page. And it was started from the garage. Okay, it was started from the garage. And you can now see how big it is right now. And the story goes back to 2008 when the group of developers, the Google took initiative and the group of developers thought that knowledge should be accessible to everyone. It should not be limited to a single classroom and the real industry experience should be shared with all over the world. Then they decided to form a community, a global community which is known right now as a GDG, Google Developer Groups. And Ranchi is proud to be one of them among the 2100 GDGs in the 100 countries. So give a clap for GDG Ranchi. Okay, thank you guys. So throughout the year, because we are the global community, so throughout the year, we have many events. We conduct many events. Like we have workshops, we have boot camps, we have hackathons, we have meetups, we have many more events which is related mainly to tech. Also, we have a significant event in a year which is also our biggest flagship event through the Google, which is known as DevFest. So what is DevFest? DevFest is basically the developers fest. Like you can see in that event, like it is just a spark. It is just a spark. You will get many bigger things in the DevFest. Like in the DevFest, we have panel discussions, we have fun activities related to tech. Also, the keynote speaker, I think you guys are following the page of social media of GDG Ranchi. So might be you guys be updated कि इस बार की keynote speaker कौन है? किसी को idea? Who is the keynote speaker of this time in DevFest?
Guys,
Like we have various keynote speakers, but any one of you having any idea? इसरो का नाम सुना है किसी ने? इसरो के चेयरमैन के बारे में किसी को पता है? Like even not like updated with the current affairs. ठीक है, तो we have ex-chairman of ISRO, like जो कि चंद्रयान पहले से like he was serving in the ISRO. ठीक है, A.S. Kiran. His name is A.S. Kiran. Okay, so we have so this is our amazing team. Like everyone thinks कि DevFest जो होता है या फिर कोई भी events होता है, it is one day show. लेकिन these guys are working like over the couple of months ताकि the DevFest should be like a grand and amazing. Okay, so telling you more about them, we have Mr. Tushar Raj, who is the organizer of GDG Ranchi, and we have our sir, respected sir Deshbandhu Mishra sir, who is mentoring us throughout our journey, and we have Rishabh Sinha sir and Vikas Sukla sir, who are also present today, and both of them will be delivering an amazing session of Google Cloud and UI and UX. Yeah. So, as I told you that we have various events throughout the year. The glimpse of some of the events is that like we have International Women's Day event, Startup Success Day. Like if you guys having any idea like how to start any company, like how to build any company, how to grow any company, like you can join that event. Like also we have Google I/O Extended, in which we feature all the new trends, what new technologies are going in the market, what's new updates in the market. We have UI UX Arena, and that's in October we have our DevFest, the flagship event. So this is the event highlights of the last year. Okay, the venue the last year was Jharkhand University of Technology in Ranchi with over 1,000 participants and 15 plus speakers we had last year. And also like we had the similar setup. हमारे पास setup भी और इसके लिए I would also like to thank organizing team कि आज इतना अच्छा arrangement करने के लिए कि हमें हमारा last year का DevFest याद आ गया. Next. Wait. Okay, so we have a dedicated video to show you what is DevFest. उसमें आखिर होता क्या है? Okay, and one more thing, इस video से I'll be asking some of the quizzes and depending upon the answer, our team will be providing you with the goodies. So please watch it very carefully.
Guys, listen properly. Goodies are waiting for you.
एक सेकंड कंप्लीट स्क्रीन प्रेजेंट नहीं है ऑडियो किया हुआ है वो तो ये वाला फ्लेवर है हाँ एक सेकंड चलेगी रुकेगा नहीं ना ये डाउनलोडेड भी है हाँ डाउनलोडेड चलाती है इसको वो कर दीजिए कट कर दीजिए इसको तो चलने लगेगा बैकग्राउंड में और इसको भी एक और ये भी नीचे ये हाँ होम पे ये वाला लेकिन ये पूरा स्क्रीन शेयर नहीं किया हुआ है ये वाला स्क्रीन शेयर नहीं है यहाँ पे ऑडियो कनेक्टेड यहीं पे ऑडियो आ रहा है ना प्ले हो रहा है
welcome to DevFest. This marks the 15th year of DevFest. This marks the 15th year of DevFest, and it's incredibly humbling to share this moment with all of you.
I'm Abhishek. I live in Surat, Gujarat. I came here for DevFest Ranchi. Thank you for inviting me.
This podcast which we are about to start, you know, it's a very important piece of content for all the young tech aspirants.
So yeah, I think that's really good, fantastic Josh in the room, okay?
Stand up and let's give them a 3 cheers. Hip hip hooray for all our speakers.
So hope everyone has enjoyed, and I'm happy to say कि ये just 5% है इस बार के DevFest का. We have planned a grand occasion this year, grand DevFest, and also we have venue GP Birla Auditorium of BIT Misra, which is one of the largest auditorium in Jharkhand, which can accommodate over 3,000 students. So you can imagine how grand it is going to be. Also, this is the link of our social media associated with it. You can join our all official groups through it. So I request all of you, please join it. You will get all the updates related to it. At the time of distribution of goodies, we will be checking whether आप लोगों ने join किया है या नहीं, like Instagram, WhatsApp, and everything. And now, इस बार DevFest में और क्या खास है? What's special? तो इस बार we are onboarding the hiring partners. Like the students who have the valuable skills can be like in the loop to be hired directly from there. Like we are onboarding hiring partners this year, like for the internships and the placement purposes. तो ये इस बार बहुत ही खास होने वाला है. Like this is the new thing for this year DevFest. Now coming to the main motto, like how you can join our DevFest. So now let's move to an informal कि आखिर बच्चे क्यों आए DevFest में, क्या मिलेगा. तो किसी को कोई आइडिया कि like what we are going to deliver this year, या फिर किसी का पहले आई एम गोइंग टू टेक सजेशन कि ऐसा कुछ जो DevFest में ऐड किया जा सकता है. किसी के पास कुछ भी सजेशन हो, लाइक दे कैन रेज देयर हैंड्स. लाइक एनी सजेशन यू वुड लाइक टू गिव कि हम लोग ऐड कर पाएँ दिस ईयर DevFest में. या कैन वी हैव अ माइक टू हिम, लाइक ही इज रेजिंग द हैंड.
Guys, raise your hand who wants to answer.
Like any suggestion from your side कि क्या like we can add this year in DevFest. Okay, not an issue. Okay, so now I will show you how to book tickets or register yourself for the DevFest this year. So in the browser you can search for GDG Ranchi. The very first link you have to open. After that you will see a banner with DevFest 2025. After opening it, you can click on Get Tickets option. So here we are having three sections: student exclusive ticket, BITN exclusive passes, and working professional tickets. So you can choose from here student exclusive ticket. Here you have to fill all the basic details. Okay, so one more thing, for today we have activated a coupon code with GDG BPUT, so that you can get extra discounts. Okay, and this coupon code is only valid till today's evening. So जिसको भी register करना हो and they want to avail the discount, they can use this coupon code, or by the today's evening we will be deactivating this code and you will have to then pay the full price for it. Okay, so the code, please note it, GDG BPUT. GDG BPUT. अब थोड़ा इनफॉर्मली अगर हम लोग बात करें तो दिस इज़ द पॉइंट जहाँ पे मोस्ट ऑफ द स्टूडेंट्स बैक ऑफ कि लग रहा है पैसा 500 रुपया, ठीक है। तो मैं बताना चाहूँगा कि द टिकट यू आर पेइंग, द मनी यू आर पेइंग फॉर द टिकट इज़ टोटली वर्थ इट, बिकॉज द रिटर्न ऑफ इन्वेस्टमेंट इज़ टोटली अप्रिसिएबल। क्योंकि जो रिटर्न ऑफ इन्वेस्टमेंट होने वाला है, पहले तो जो स्टूडेंट्स का मेन मुद्दा होता है, लाइक वी आर हैविंग लंच फॉर यू गाइज, we are having goodies for you guys for like t-shirts, stickers, and many goodies like batches, notebooks, pens. We are having that. Along with that, as a like student perspective, goodies को मैं consider नहीं करता हूँ, cause the part of networking you will get. किसी को पता है networking क्या होता है? Networking? Wi-Fi बोल रहा है भाई. No, not the Wi-Fi. Like networking is like to build connections. Yeah, you want to say something about networking? Yeah. No. So networking is to build connection. Like जो आज का job market है, to get a job, to land on a good job is very tough task. ठीक है? तो in this today's market, building connection is very important task. Like for getting a job, you should build connection. और वहाँ पे जो टॉप गूगलर्स आते हैं, गूगल डेवलपर एक्सपर्ट्स आते हैं, यू कैन इंटरेक्ट विद देम डायरेक्टली. आप उनसे डायरेक्टली इंटरेक्ट कर सकते हो. यू कैन शेयर योर कॉन्टैक्ट इन्फो एंड यू कैन इंक्वायर एवरीथिंग ऑन लिंक्डइन एज वेल. लिंक्डइन का तो अलग क्राइटेरिया हो जाता है, बट हमारे फेस्ट में आर मेन मोटो इज़ टू बिल्ड कनेक्शंस. ओके, सो अब हाँ, ये जो लाइक यू आर पेइंग 500, अब हमारा जो रजिस्ट्रेशन है, ठीक है, लाइक वी हैव मोर देन 1500 रजिस्ट्रेशन एज ऑफ नाउ. लेकिन वी वांट, लाइक झारखंड में वी हैव 20 प्री हाइव्स ऑलरेडी एंड वी हैव ऑलरेडी प्लान 15 प्लस प्री हाइव्स. सो registrations are okay. We don't have any like problem regarding registration and all, but we want diversified applications and registration. Like we want our crowd should be diversified. Like सिर्फ झारखंड से आए तो भाई मज़ा नहीं आएगा, ठीक है. तो दिस टाइम वेस्ट बंगाल, पुणे, इवन फ्रॉम न्यू दिल्ली हमारे बहुत सारे डाइवर्सिफाइड क्राउड्स आ रहे हैं, एंड वी एक्सपेक्ट कि BPUT भी इसमें लाइक दे विल ऑल्सो कम टू अटेंड दिस ईयर डेव फेस्ट. सो आई वांट अ लाउड साउंड फ्रॉम यू गाइज. विल यू बी कमिंग इन दिस ईयर डेव फेस्ट? ओके, सो okay, so after filling the basic details, if you guys like having any problem after payment, you can contact us. Like the number is already listed here. Okay, so any more query about GDG? What is GDG? What is DevFest? जो वहाँ पे सो रहा है वो भी पूछ सकता है भाई. अगर अभी भी नहीं पता चला हो कि what is GDG, what is DevFest, I am open for all the discussions. Anyone? किसी को कुछ भी पूछना हो? What is GDG? What is DevFest?
Is anyone having any questions?
Like about DevFest, about GDG, about our community?
Yeah, we have one question.
Hello, sir. This side Jayashree Mishra, a second year CSE student of BPUT Raulkela. I would like to ask you a question that what are the creative events this year DevFest will be going to held?
What are the
events this year DevFest will be going to held there?
Okay, so like we have workshops on different tech domains. We have panel discussions. We have different fun activities for networking. Also, we have hiring sessions this year. We are having quizzes. Many more things are also there. Okay, like if हम लोग एक ऐसा लाइक पोस्ट भी हमारा आता है लाइक यू कैन गेस द सेशन एंड विन द प्राइजेस, गेस द स्पीकर, विन द प्राइजेस, विन द फ्री DevFest pass. So we will be revealing that too. Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. Any more suggestion from your side? Okay. Okay. Thank you very much. Once again, I would like to test the excitement for this year DevFest. So are you guys excited? Once again. Thank you very much. So I hope you will register like by today's evening. Thank you very much. Thank you all.
Preeti Agrawal. Yes. Yes, because what comes next is something short of inspiring. It's time to move ideas on paper to income in reality.
Our next esteemed speaker is someone who has transformed creativity into strategy and strategy into success. He is a senior designer at Integra, known for his spaceship designs that don't just look futuristic but also create immense value.
With immense pleasure, we invite Mr. Rishabh Sinha to take us through his insightful session on Design to Dollars, your first $1,000 blueprint, a theme that perfectly blends innovation with entrepreneurship.
Let's welcome him with a huge round of applause as he enlightens us on how design can be indeed a powerful content prospecting.
हेलो गुड आफ्टरनून गाइस सब एकदम मज़े में है या फिर बोर हो गए हो? आई कैन नॉट हियर यू गाइस। सारे नींद में हो क्या? Chalo, okay, so short introduction about myself. So, my name is Rishabh, and I am a senior UI UX designer in a company called Integra. I worked in NVIDIA. किसी को NVIDIA पता है? किसको किसको NVIDIA पता है? ग्राफिक्स कार्ड चाहिए? NVIDIA बहुत देता था ग्राफिक्स कार्ड, फ्री में ले जाओ, टेस्टिंग करो, कम बैक होम. So I will teach you how to start your freelance career. यहाँ कोई डिज़ाइन करता है? Canva, Photoshop, anything? Okay, I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I'll teach you how to make your very first salary, you can say, not exactly $1,000, it can be 2,000 also. So I'll teach you the basics of UI UX. And as you can see, मैंने UI UX बोला, but वहाँ पे UX and UI लिखा है, right? So the difference is UX comes first. If you don't know कि आपको किसको बेचना है, तो you cannot sell the product, right? अगर आप कुछ बना रहे हो, तो आप किसी चीज़ के लिए बनाओगे, किसी इंसान के लिए बनाओगे. अगर आपको इंसान ही नहीं पता कौन है, तो आप it's of no use, right? So the main concept of UI UX is UI is the interface which you can see. UX is the experience which the users get of that product. So you can see a socks, right? It's very appealing. मतलब अगर नहीं भी चाहिए होगा तो you will buy it definitely, right? So finding the niche. So basically what that means is you find your soft spot which you like, जो तुम्हें पसंद है डिज़ाइन में. Anything related to the design which you like, कि you want to do a app design or a website design, you can do that. So अगर suppose आप लोगों ने बोला कि you want to design a mobile app, suppose IRCTC का, किसी ने IRCTC का ऐप यूज़ किया है? फोन ऐप, ट्रेन टिकट बुक करने के लिए. अच्छा लगता है? किसी को अच्छा लगता है यहाँ पे IRCTC का ऐप? और किसी ने कभी मेक माई ट्रिप या रेड बस ट्राई किया है? अच्छा लगता है? डिफरेंस ये है, ऐप बना तो दिया बट यूजर्स के लिए नहीं बना, यूजर्स का सोचा ही नहीं, बस बना दिया somehow, right? So that's a bad side of UX. That's a very bad UX. A good UI design with a bad UX is not good. ये है जॉब सेटिस्फैक्शन जो मुझे मिल रहा था NVIDIA में, ठीक है? ये है जॉब सेटिस्फैक्शन क्योंकि आराम से ऑफिस जाओ, ऑफिस में दे गिव फ्री फूड, आराम से सो रहो, कम बैक होम, जो करना है करो, कोई टाइम लिमिट नहीं, लॉगिन नहीं, कुछ नहीं. So this was the satisfaction level which I used to get in NVIDIA. तो you need to find कि तुम्हें क्या पसंद है, right? अगर आई के सारी इंजीनियर्स ही हैं इधर, right? तुम्हें अपना ब्रांच पसंद है? सबको पसंद है? मैंने किसी को तो सुना नहीं पसंद है, राइट? बट कर रहे हो, राइट? करना पड़ रहा है. मजा, मार्क्स आते हैं, आ जा रहे हैं, राइट? तो जॉब सेटिस्फैक्शन इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट. फाइंड योर स्वीट स्पॉट. तुम्हें क्या पसंद है, तुम्हें क्या करना पसंद है डिजाइन में, बी इट ऐप डेवलपमेंट, वेब डेवलपमेंट और द फुल स्टैक डेवलपमेंट. तुम्हें जो भी पसंद है, यू सेलेक्ट दैट स्पेसिफिकली, एंड देन व्हाट यू कैन डू इज कि उस फील्ड में व्हेनेवर यू गेट अप इन द मॉर्निंग ना, तुम्हें बोरिंग नहीं लगेगा. अरे यार अरे काम पे जाना है यार, ऑफिस, अरे मैनेजर बोल रहा है. मैनेजर परेशान करते हैं भाई. माई मैनेजर कॉल्ड लाइक 5 times टुडे कि भाई वेयर आर यू, ठीक है? आई विल लाइक सर आई विल जस्ट कॉल यू बैक इन 5 minutes. मेरा 5 घंटे से 5 मिनट नहीं हुआ. सो ये दिख रहा है. दिस इज व्हाट यू कैन बी लाइक, ठीक है? if you know how to properly work in the UI UX field, designing में if you are good, they will pay you for a single task, they can pay you $2,500, not rupees, dollars. I have earned within a week, you can go till $3,000 also. It's very easy. Just because you know how to negotiate, right? अगर तुम if I'm not wrong, I mostly get clients from Europe, mostly Germany specifically. जितने क्लाइंट्स है दे पे इन यूरोस, इंडिया में दे विल नॉट पे यू इन यूरोस, दे विल पे यू इन रुपीज, और बहुत कम देते हैं. किसी ने काम किया है फ्रीलांस? कितना देते हैं? एनी आइडिया? फॉर
video editing and thumbnail, 500 is enough.
for a video editing, right?
Yeah.
I used to get $600 for just video edit, one video edit of around 2 minutes. It depends on frames, right? 29 frames, 2 minutes, 58 frames. I am rich. मेरा एक हफ्ते का शॉर्ट, खाना पीना, अब मैं सोऊंगा आराम से. That's it. अब ये देखो, ये पैसा ही पैसा होगा. This is what I said. If you are working and freelance specifically, I go to office, I do freelance also. I barely sleep. I sleep like 2-3 hours a day. ठीक है? So don't do that. अभी मत करना. कॉलेज में हो, प्रोफेसर्स भी डांटेंगे और घर से भी डांट पड़ेगा. So the thing is, if you can manage just not your academics but also manage your other skills, academics will, you know, like open a gate for you, right? It will bring you to a door. How you move forward is on you, your skills, whatever you have learned in college. Be it, suppose today organizers of this event, they have done more than academics. They have done some idhar udhar thoda, but they are learning, right? So freelance websites, so you can see there is lot of freelance websites, or even you can contact the clients directly. अगर आपको एक client मिलता है and you are doing the work on time and you are doing it very well, you don't need to find other clients. मेरे I guess 12-13 clients है, they keep giving me work. I barely have time for any other client. मुझे ऑफिस का भी कभी टाइम बिल्कुल नहीं मिलता है. So I'm designing for over around 7 years now. I'm 7 years in the industry now, and it's very competitive industry. If you are not good, if your price is not good, someone will replace you. So Dribble and Behance. I have a Behance account. I won't show you because it's not updated and it's very bad. Matlab, I guess you guys can design better than me sometimes. My Behance profile is that bad. So what Behance and Dribble does is कि आपने जितना काम दिया है, it portrays what you have done specifically. आपने जितना काम किया, design, be it video editing or anything related to that, it portrays how you have done the work, what is the flow, what is the user experience which you have done, or whatever designs. It's not specifically for UI UX. It's also about the designs, video edits, or any of your projects which you have made. जैसे GitHub है, this is Dribble and Behance is for designers. जैसे मैंने बोला कि direct client work, अभी 11-12 clients हैं, they keep paying. It costs around I guess 50 to 60 euros for a single logo which I design. So they pay very well, and you will not have time to get more clients. Moreover, आप खुद में ही you will have कि हाँ this client is very good, I'll work with him, because work culture is also important. अगर toxic work culture है तो फिर क्या ही फायदा काम करने का. अब here you can see this is an effective one, right? अब suppose घर पे हो, कितने लोग घर पहुंचे और कपड़े इधर उधर फेंक दिए? कोई करता है? किसी ने किया है? Anyone from the audience? कपड़े फेंक दिए, सीधा जाके देखेंगे बाद में रैप अप करना यार, राइट? वो बिल्कुल खराब तरीका है. बाद में यू विल बी फ्रस्ट्रेटेड कि नहीं कर यार, अभी ये भी बाकी है, वो भी बाकी है, ये भी बाकी है. इफ यू स्टार्ट इन द स्टार्टिंग ओनली ऑर्गेनाइज्ड, सब चीज एक प्रॉपर स्पेस में रहेगा, राइट? तो दिस इज अ परफेक्ट एग्जांपल ऑफ दैट. अब अगर तुम लोगों ने अच्छे से क्लाइंट से बात की, क्लाइंट कैन इवन पे यू मोर. That's why I said from $2,500 to $3,000 also. And Behance and Dribble, they are all not Indian-based websites. इस पे clients आपको from Europe, be it from America, आपको सारे clients मिलेंगे. I have mostly clients from Europe. They have clients from China and Japan as well, specifically Taiwan. So you can do that. अब UI UX में I'll tell you very simple thing. And it's very easy, right? UI is किसी ने फोन सब चलाते, आईफोन है किसी के पास? किसी के पास आईफोन नहीं है? ओके, यू हैव आईफोन. आईफोन और एंड्रॉयड दोनों यूज किया होगा. आई एम प्रीटी श्योर पहले एंड्रॉयड ही होगा. ओएस पूरा पता है. इट्स वेरी इजी, इट्स वेरी अंडरस्टैंडेबल, राइट? दैट इज अ वेरी गुड एग्जांपल ऑफ गुड यूएक्स. यूएक्स, अगर मैं आपको फ़ोन दे रहा हूँ चलाने के लिए और आपने बोला सर ये लोगो गलत है, अब मैं सेटिंग्स के लोगों की जगह होम का लोगो लगा दूंगा, हाउ विल यू नो कि सेटिंग्स है कि होम है? या मैं एक ब्लैंक स्पेस डाल दूंगा. दैट्स यूएक्स, राइट? सो द मोस्ट इंपॉर्टेंट पार्ट इज कि आप यूआई आपने बना लिया. यूएक्स इज ऑल अबाउट कि आपने जिसको दिया है चलाने के लिए उसका रिव्यू क्या है. अगर खराब है, यू चेंज इट, you keep changing, you keep iterating the designs. So that's a very important part. So जो मैंने बोला niche is basically the soft spot which you want, कि आपको क्या डिज़ाइन में पसंद है. ग्राफिक डिज़ाइनिंग होता है, एनिमेटेड ग्राफिक्स होता है, you have motion graphics, you have video editing, you have app development, you have website development. एक specific task if you choose and you keep working on that specific field, you can earn a lot more than anyone else is earning. That's 100% sure. Leverage the, so this is me when I wake up. Today I woke up at 6 and this was me on my laptop. It almost broke. This is exactly me at 6 in the morning. So if you can design very good, the designs are very good, it's very appealing, eye catching. अब ब्लैक के ऊपर ब्राउन फॉन्ट से लिखे हो कभी प्रेजेंटेशन में या फिर अपने कॉलेज के किसी भी प्रेजेंटेशन या फिर वर्क में? अच्छा लगता है? ब्लैक के ऊपर वाइट ही अच्छा लगेगा, राइट? द कॉन्ट्रास्ट. सो डिज़ाइन शुड बी वेरी अपीलिंग. अगर डिज़ाइन अच्छा ही नहीं है, अब एनी ऑफ द लोगोज विच यू कैन सी, कुछ भी होता है, बीट एप्पल, इफ यू हैव गॉन थ्रू एप्पल्स वेबसाइट, इट्स वेरी नीट एंड क्लीन, राइट? It's, the space is very well maintained. It shows the object, the product which you want to buy, and it specifies the details specifically कि तुम्हें क्या चाहिए, क्या देखना है users को, right? So that's very important. अब यार ये तो networking है. अब ये networking का part तो अब you guys can do very well. अब मैं अपने seniors से भी connected हूँ. I am connected with my juniors also. अब वो अलग अलग companies में, some are in Google and some are working in Microsoft. And recently a friend joined Apple. That's why I gave the example of Apple, because he told me everything. And this is what you are dancing, right? And yeah, communication. I call my clients at 2 in the morning and like, sir, I have completed the work. Can you check once? This is exactly me on the call, even though I don't want to talk. So you need good communication skills so that अगर आप किसी clients को handle कर रहे हो और अगर वो तुम समझाए जा रहे सर दिस इज नॉट हाउ इट इज डन, तो ही विल गेट बोर्ड, यू विल गेट फ्रस्ट्रेटेड. अब वो फ्रस्ट्रेशन का फायदा क्या, फिर तुम जाके सो ही जाओगे, डिजाइन करोगे ही नहीं आगे का. सो नेटवर्किंग इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट इन UI UX because the more you connect with people, the more you connect with the industry. You guys in college में I never participated or I never attended any of the events like this. I never got the opportunity. You guys have the opportunity. You guys have AI. उस टाइम पे we used to use Wikipedia. बस Wikipedia and Google use करते थे. Now you have AI. You can connect. You have LinkedIn. मेरा LinkedIn account भी नहीं था. Everyone has a LinkedIn account? किसके पास LinkedIn account है? I see few hands. Very few. Guys, you need LinkedIn. Beat anything, you need a link. Except for if you're a doctor, you don't need a LinkedIn. If you're not a doctor, you need LinkedIn. LinkedIn say you can connect to everyone. You can connect to almost everyone in your industry, in your field, and people who are doing better than you. They can guide you better, maybe better than me. So that's very important. So जैसे जैसे आप डिज़ाइन में आगे बढ़ते हैं, it's not necessary कि आपको डिज़ाइन में सिर्फ एक ही चीज़ करना है. I do video editing also when I get time. I edit few of the videos of myself. If I have gone on a trip, I edit the videos of that. मुझे clients के videos आते हैं. I do that as well. शादी के videos मैं edit नहीं करता, please मत पूछना. शादी के video edits मेरे से होंगे भी नहीं. So the video editing part is little bit tricky. You are not paid for a video, you are paid for a frame, which is a term है rotoscopy, that is in compositor part. That's very far thing, but you are paid per frame. एक सेकंड में किसी को पता है कितना फ्रेम होता है वीडियो में? Any idea? 24 होता है, पर 29 भी होता है. How? और 25 भी होता है. Quality is different. That is resolution and PPI. But how do you have 24 frames, 25 frames, and 29 frames? Okay, so 24 frames is usually used in the cinematics. जितने भी आप videos देखते हैं, जो कि Netflix या anything. Computer adds one frame to make it smoother. And the logic behind this 24 frame is the hertz. पहले के time पे computers उतने like globalization नहीं था, तो यूरोप के computers पे हमारे videos नहीं चल सकते थे, हमारे कंप्यूटर पे यूरोप के वीडियोस नहीं चल सकते थे बिकॉज ऑफ हर्ट्स डिफरेंस. उसके वजह से वी हैव टू मेक 24 हर्ट्स, 25 हर्ट्स एंड 29 हर्ट्स फ्रेम्स, राइट? सो फ्रेम इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट. यू आर पेड इन द वीडियो एडिटिंग फील्ड, यू आर पेड बाय फ्रेम्स, नॉट बाय द लेंथ ऑफ द वीडियो. तुम बोलोगे 1 मिनट का है, उसमें अगर 59 फ्रेम्स है और तुम बोलोगे 29 फ्रेम्स है, तो 29 फ्रेम्स माइट बी मोर पेड. It might have more things, more editing to it. It's not specifically to ki 59 frames will have more things to do, right? So compelling designs, as I've said in the UX. So जितना ज़्यादा आपका design interesting होगा, appealing होगा, and जितना ज़्यादा आप interesting बना सकते हैं किसी भी चीज़ को, anything you think out of the box. You don't need to think कि अच्छा ये तो ऐसे ही होता है. हो सकता है, just look it from a different perspective, right? If you look it from a different perspective, it will be very different. So that's there. अब best example, that matchstick which you see, अब कैसे पता चलेगा कि matchstick के किस तरफ से जलाना है? वो बहुत थोड़ा सा होता है, right? कैसे पता चलेगा? If your design is not good, if you can see ऊपर वाले में ज़्यादा समझ नहीं आ रहा है, but नीचे वाले में you can clearly see कि okay, from here this is the carbon part or whatever that part is called. I'm from commerce background actually, so very sorry for that. So that's there कि जितना ज़्यादा आप design, the more better you at it, the more you understand the color theory. पता है किसी को? Primary color, tertiary color, secondary color. Okay. वो you learn that before doing the UX. That's very important. You do UX, when you come to UI, please do color theory. That's very important. So अब projects, right? If someone is paying me 500 euros for a logo or a website, usually website comes around 1800 euros. So for that 1800 euros, I need to see how many pages. Suppose 3 pages हैं, तो technically that's 600 euros per page, right? अब content क्या है, मुझे कितना time लगेगा, उसका backend क्या है, prototyping करनी पड़ेगी. That's very hectic, very hectic. Prototyping में दिमाग खराब हो जाएगा, कर नहीं पाओगे, परेशान हो जाओगे. Laptop मत फेंकना. So ये जैसे this is example for a ice cream, right? अब वो आइसक्रीम समझ में नहीं आ रहा है, वो द कलर इज मैचिंग, राइट? बट यू हैव सीन बास्किन रॉबिन्स, राइट? बास्किन रॉबिन्स का डिज़ाइन देखा है, इट्स वेरी अपीलिंग, इट हैज़ कॉन्ट्रास्ट एंड इट अट्रैक्ट्स पीपल. सो दैट्स वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट. नेक्स्ट. So this is so talking to clients. I have already mentioned this. Ki clients say how good you talk with the clients. That's very important. Ki agar clients if the clients don't like you, you will not get the work again. You have to find new clients. I prefer working with the same clients over and over again, because you have a trust built with you and the client as well. he will deliver the project on time. It will not take much time for him to complete the project which I have given him. So that's very important. The communication skills is very important. Your soft skills are very important in your academic career as well as in your professional career. So let's not talk much. आप लोग बोर हो रहे हो, भूख भी लग रही है, किसी को भूख लग रही है? सबको लग रही होगी भूख यार, right? Okay, I'll be concluding very shortly. अब ये फंडामेंटल्स, ये पता है कौन है? ये बगल में जो फोटो दिख रही है आप लोगों को, दिस इज व्हेन यू स्टार्ट वर्किंग इन द इंडस्ट्री. यू हैव टू से यस टू एवरीथिंग. सर ने, अगर मैनेजर ने बोला ये ऐसे होता है तो होता है, वो नहीं भी होता होगा फिर भी होगा, क्योंकि वो पैसे नहीं देगा फिर, राइट? So that's very important. Niche we have spoke about. अब पोर्टफोलियो अगर अलग बनता है, this will be you. आराम से मस्त बैठे हुए हो, काम मिल रहा है, वो जो पी रहा है वो मत पीना, ठीक है? तुम लोग रेड बुल पी लेना, रेड बुल मॉन्स्टर पी लेना. So that's very important कि आपका पोर्टफोलियो should stand out from the different crowd. It should be out of the box thinking. Network we have spoke about. And if you connect, so seeking freelance opportunities. Suppose if I am here, I know clients, and मेरे पास clients हैं, and I guess I connected with someone, so he knows work, and I am willing to give him few of the clients which he needs. मेरे पास जितने clients हैं, if I am seeing कि I have lot of work pressure, I transfer my clients. You can go to him, he will do the same work. I guarantee that. So that's very important. So guys, LinkedIn जिसके पास है, you guys can connect to me on LinkedIn. Yes, you guys are connected on LinkedIn. You have questions? क्या question है? कुछ question है? कुछ question नहीं है ही नहीं. सब पता है, सब पता है. Okay, so if you guys can scan this, and if you guys want to connect to me on LinkedIn, you can feel free to reach out to me on LinkedIn anytime. And I do reply on LinkedIn. I have lot of time, I can reply. अब भाई, अब मैं चलता हूँ, ठीक है? क्योंकि तुम लोगों को भूख लग रही है और मुझे बहुत भूख लग रही है. मैं आगे बैठा हूँ मस्त यार, एक तो AC भी नहीं चल रहा था. सबको गर्मी लग रही है? तो अरे यार मुझे भी गर्मी लग रही है, बताओ. अब तो for this, because of this, I guess we need to have a lunch break, right? Guys, lunch break चाहिए कि नहीं चाहिए? चाहिए ना यार? कुछ अच्छा बताओ. I came to Raulkela for the first time. कुछ अच्छा बताओ जो मैं खा सकता हूँ. Suggest me anything. Any suggestions from the crowd?
Guys, please don't stand, settle down.
He's asking
Manchu
for
bhai,
suggestions.
Chinese.
It's his first
इधर
time
का
in
बताओ.
Raulkela. वरना ऐसे ही बाय बाय करके भाग जाएगा और नहीं आएगा फिर.
Okay, I have goodies for everyone, by the way.
Yes.
There is a quiz.
सबको. There are goodies and it's a surprise.
There is
तो
a
लंच के
quiz
बाद
right
आओगे
now.
कि सो जाओगे यार? कितना जोर से, मुझे कुछ सुनाई नहीं दिया. कितना जोर से बोलो आओगे? और जोर, और जोर. अरे जब जीडीजी को बुलाना था उस टाइम तो बहुत एनर्जी था तुम लोगों में कि यस दीदी वी विल. अब कहाँ गया? अब जीडीजी आ भी गया है. अटेंडेंस. ए तुम लोग यहाँ पे जीडीजी का दे रहे हो कि अटेंडेंस दे रहे हो? अरे यार, बट ठीक है. एवरीवन जो इतने खुश थे कि जीडीजी आ रहा है, अब कितने खुश है? मुझे बिल्कुल कुछ नहीं सुनाई दिया. सबसे वर्स्ट क्राउड है ये. ठीक.
Guys, please stay back because we will
Guys,
have
if you want goodies, किसी को गूगल के goodies चाहिए? अब यार लग नहीं रहा है, सब तो जा रहे हो. अगर जा रहे हो फिर goodies नहीं मिलेगा. देख लो.
Guys, please settle down.
क्या? अटेंडेंस कर रहे हो क्या?
Guys, one thing. कितने बजे था लंच? 1:30, right? 1:30 को था. Why everyone left before that? हाँ तो सब कोई वहाँ तो नहीं है, बाकी बहुत सारे बच्चे बाहर गए, क्यों? तो किसी को गूगल्स के गुडीज चाहिए कि नहीं चाहिए? जोर से बोलो। बस अब मिलेगा फिर, अभी लंच के बाद फिर आना पड़ेगा गुडीज लेने के लिए। पक्का? दोस्तों को लेके आओगे? और लैपटॉप लेके आओगे? लैपटॉप भी चाहिए क्योंकि हैंड्स ऑन सेशंस होने वाले हैं। ओके, जिसके पास नहीं है दे कैन कम विद 2 people and 1 लैपटॉप। आओगे तो पक्का लंच के बाद, सो नहीं जाओगे तो?
निकाल के
हायर हायर, हाउस द जोश, हाउस द जोश। Okay guys, you can leave for the lunch right now. Okay, just a minute. रुको भाई, रुको.
There will be a 5-minute of interaction session. There will be quizzes, so please stay. Okay?
अरे
We are very sorry for the inconvenience. Please cooperate.
गाइस 5 मिनट बस, गुडीज के लिए 5 मिनट रुक सकते हो?
5 मिनट बस, 5 मिनट में गुडीज, जैसे 5 मिनट में मैगी बन जाती है वैसे ही।
गाइस स्कैन दिस एंड गुडीज, जिसको भी गुडीज चाहिए,
गाइस स्कैन इट,
जिसको गुडीज चाहिए यू गाइस कैन,
जिसको नहीं चाहिए दे कैन लीव।
अब जिसको नहीं चाहिए, अब खाना इंपॉर्टेंट तो ठीक है, खाना तो वेट कर सकता है, गुडीज चला जाएगा बट।
हाँ,
और गुडीज तुम्हारे ऑर्गेनाइजर्स ही ले जाएंगे, पता चला।
अरे देयर इज अ सरप्राइज गुडीज एज वेल। ये तो बस डिजिटल गुडीज है गाइस, सरप्राइज गुडीज भी वेट कर रहे हैं।
ए सबने स्कैन कर लिया या किसी का
सबको
बाकी
भूख
है?
लगी है।
लेट्स वेट।
सबको भूख लगी है यहाँ पे। अच्छा, किस किस को भूख लगी है?
वेट
हाथ
करते
ऊपर करो।
लेट्स वेट।
किस किस को भूख लगी है वो लोग हाथ ऊपर करो। बस, हाँ ठीक है, तुम लोगों को खाना नहीं मिलेगा फिर। बाकियों को जिन्होंने हाथ उठाया दे कैन गो, जिन्होंने नहीं उठाया उनको
गाइस
खाना
कैन
नहीं
वी
मिलेगा।
स्टार्ट? शुड वी स्टार्ट? सब रेडी हैं या फिर रुको 5 मिनट या 2 मिनट रुको और?
Guys, please settle down for 5 minutes. Please. Yes. Please settle down for 5 minutes, guys. 5 मिनट के बाद आपको लंच करने दिया जाएगा. Please settle down. यात्रीगण कृपया ध्यान दें.
Guys, start
अपनी
करें क्या?
सीट पे बैठ जाए. क्विज देना है ना?
गाइस स्टार्ट करते हैं? एवरीवन रेडी? आवाज ही नहीं आ रहा है, आपको लग रहा है कि गुडीज चाहिए नहीं? Okay, so let's start, and the first question is, or you will not have much time guys, ठीक है? You have 10 seconds to answer. You can answer on your phone. You can just click on the right option.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, ठीक है. Who is on the top? Vicky, leaderboard.
Skip feedback. One part. Who is the one who gives
Okay.
one skip feedback?
Ved
Guys,
Prakash
please
is on
settle
top
down.
right now. और कितनों ने skip ही कर दिया, छोड़ ही दिया, skipped.
Guys,
क्या बात है?
please settle down on your seats.
Okay, so guys, another question. जो भी top 3 पे रहेंगे उनको goodies मिलेगा. Even 5, I can consider 5 also. Top 5 people. Which platform is best for finding your first freelance client? क्या लगता है? GitHub है?
Guys, please settle down.
21 people answered like GitHub. Bhai, GitHub is for codes. I told Upwork fever. Okay, Ved Prakash still on the top. Okay, what should you consider when you are deciding how much to charge? क्या लगता है जब पैसे मांगो कितना चार्ज करना चाहिए? कुछ भी मांग लोगे?
Guys,
Okay, okay, that's good.
यहाँ पे क्या चल रहा है?
People know. Skill plus time, nice.
क्या चल रहा है यहाँ
Ved
पे?
Prakash, okay. Lot of people are answering correct. So we have next question.
Next question, guys.
How does network help new designers earn faster? क्या फायदा है नेटवर्किंग का? Get clients. Ved Prakash is on second.
Ved Prakash.
Ayushmita is on first.
Oh, who is she?
Okay. कौन है? Who is?
कौन है, guys?
Guys, कौन? Okay,
First में कौन
nice.
है?
What type of project should beginners take to build experience? Okay, only 2. That's right. Okay, Ved Prakash on. Okay,
on top.
He's right now leading the board. Why is getting feedback a key part of design process? क्यों लगता है कि feedback important है from the users? Improves UX is the right answer, and Dev Jyoti, I guess, if I'm not wrong, right? Divya Jyoti, right? Okay. On with 6 points. भाई सब 6 ऐसे कैसे चलेगा? So next question. What should you do if a client asks for a bad design change? Client बोल रहा है भाई ये change करो, ये करो, वो करो, क्या करोगे? बोल दोगे नहीं करेंगे? Okay, that's good. Explain the fix, because you will explain ki how can he change what he wants and is it tough or not. So the next question is another. Which method helps you hit $1,000 the fastest? क्या लगता है? फ्री के काम करने से हो जाएगा? फ्री वर्क फ्री होगा शायद. वर्क फ्री 0. ओके. वेट क्लाइंट्स. तो तुम वेट करोगे क्या क्लाइंट्स तुम्हारे पास है? तुम नहीं जा सकते हो, अप्रोच नहीं कर सकते हो? जिसने भी आंसर किया स्मॉल जॉब्स, भाई स्मॉल जॉब्स, व्हाई स्टॉप इन स्मॉल जॉब्स? ओके, सो top 5 participants, can you raise your hands? Top 5 participants, whoever is there, can you come to the front of the stage so that I can give you guys, and guys, loud applause for them. Congrats guys, you are top 5 in the leaderboard.
Guys, congratulations. Let's have another huge round of applause for them.
Guys, एक बार नाम at least लिखवा दो, because we have goodies waiting. After the lunch, and we have one more session, a very important few sessions. You guys can grab the goodies afterwards. That's fine for you guys? Okay. Organizers, can you write their names so that I can give them goodies? Guys, बाकी को भूख लग रहा है क्या? अभी भी opportunity है. There is still time for you guys to grab goodies, the Google goodies. There is a very awesome session by my co-organizer after this short lunch break. He also has a lot of things to teach you guys, especially about cloud. I hope I will be seeing every one of you, right? कोई नहीं आएगा क्या? सबको भूख लग रहा है क्या?
अभी भूख लग रहा है. लंच के बाद.
लंच के बाद आओगे? लैपटॉप लेके आओगे?
जोर से बोलो.
लैपटॉप कोई लेके आएगा लंच के बाद? जो लैपटॉप लेके आएगा उसी को गुडीज मिलेगा, क्योंकि वर्कशॉप है गूगल क्लाउड का, और गूगल गिव्स यू $5 ऑफ क्रेडिट. याद रखना, गूगल गिव्स यू $5. Whoever comes with a laptop, works, wins the quiz, gets goodies.
Please come with the laptops.
Okay.
लंच के बाद कोई सो नहीं जाएगा.
So guys, I hope I will be seeing you guys after the short break. If you guys have any questions, feel free to reach out to me after the break. I will be right here. And thank you guys. You guys are just very awesome. A very good time with you guys. I hope that there will be another events coming here in your college. And see you guys.
Guys,
Have a
you
great
can go.
lunch. Enjoy the food. See you after the short break.
Guys, you can go and have a huge round of applause for Rishabh Sinha, guys. A cheering. A high cheering. Karke jao yaar.
Thank you so much, Mr. Rishabh, for the insightful and inspiring session. Your words showed us how design is not just about creativity, but also about creating value and impact. Please give a big round of applause for him.
Guys, we have put together our blood, sweat, and tears to make this event happen. We need your constant motivation and support throughout this event. With that, we wrap up the morning session of GDG DevSpark 2025. We will now take a lunch break, and please be back for the post-lunch session around 2:30. See you there.
All the fourth year, third year and second year students, please go to the BPUT canteen for their lunch. And all the first year students, please go to your hostel and then come back here for the third session. Thank you. Day boarders can also take their lunch in the BPUT canteen itself.
Priyanshi, Priyanshi, come over the stage. बिल कहीं मोमेंटो रो भीतर 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 भीतर
Guys, may I have a kind attention, please? We'll again be continuing these sessions at 2:30. So I request everyone to please come and join us at 2:30 p.m. Thank you.
Mic testing 1 2 3. यात्रीगण कृपया ध्यान दें, लंच प्रोवाइड हो चुका है, प्लीज़ खा लीजिए। अटेंडेंस लिख के प्लीज़ जा सकते हैं आप। अपने लैपटॉप्स ले आइएगा नेक्स्ट 2 साढ़े 2 को जो इवेंट है उसके लिए। Students at the back, please come forward. Please come forward. I am Rudrakshi with my new host Hidesh Mishra. We are here to upscale and increase your anticipation for the next session.
To take us through this session, we are very honored to welcome Mr. Vikas Shukla, founding engineer at Tailblazer. With over 4 years of experience as a Web3 freelancer and 2 years of organizing GDG events, he has been instrumental in building communities and shaping the future of technology.
Mr. Shukla has consistently demonstrated how ideas can move from initial design to functionable live designs.
He will be delivering a session on Cloud Launchpad, taking your website live on GCP, offering a structured walkthrough of the deployment process and practical insights into leveraging Google Cloud for scalable solutions.
So let's not keep him waiting. Please join us by giving a big energetic round of applause to Mr. Vikas Shukla.
Sir, please.
Okay, hey everyone, good afternoon. Am I audible to everyone at back? Am I audible? You guys can come in front, like I have a workshop, you guys can take out your laptops, we will do some hands-on session. So yeah, coming to the point, my topic is Cloud Launchpad. We will live some of the websites. So something about me, what I do this. Yeah, I do this whole day. So I sleep, eat, code, repeat only. So yeah, coming to the point, little bit about myself. I'm the founding member at Trailblazer Ops LLC. It's a AI agentic company. We are building solutions for DevOps. We are building tools for DevOps. In that, like some AI features we are adding, how students can, how developers can solve their DevOps query more easily. So that we are into. Other than this, I am the co-organizer at GDG Ranchi as well. And other than this, I do freelancing as well in Web3 from last 3 to 4 years. So yeah, coming to the next point, like I will say everyone like थोड़ा सा clapping हो जाए, थोड़ा सा energy हो जाए for after the lunch session सब लोग सो चुके होंगे. थोड़ा और तेज से यार, energy guys. Yeah, great. So yeah. Overview of the talk, what we will do today is, I will tell you about what is GCP, Google Cloud Platform, what is Cloud Run on GCP. In GCP, there are different services. There is this Cloud Run. Then why Cloud Run? हम लोग Cloud Run ही क्यों choose कर रहे हैं? Why not other services? Then there is this lab. We will do छोटा सा एक lab. इसमें हम अपनी एक छोटी सी वेबसाइट बनाएंगे और उसको लाइव करेंगे और इस एंड तक सेशन में सबके ऐसे एक लाइव वेबसाइट होगा. ओके, शुड वी स्टार्ट? सो या, व्हाट इज गूगल क्लाउड प्लेटफॉर्म? द फर्स्ट क्वेश्चन इज व्हाट इज गूगल क्लाउड प्लेटफॉर्म? सो इट्स अ क्लाउड सर्विस प्रोवाइडेड बाय गूगल. उसमें काफ़ी सारी सर्विसेज आती हैं, लाइक इट्स अ पैकेज ऑफ सर्विसेज फ्रॉम क्यूबरनेटिव्स टू agents, machine learning, different things. So GCP have variety of services in that. In machine learning, they have Vertex AI. In web, they have servers. In scaling, Kubernetes, and all the things. So the number of services they have, it's something like this. In compute, they have App Engine, Compute Engine, Container Engine. Then there is storage, big data, cloud storage, Cloud SQL, Cloud Data Store. Many services are there. There's the few of them. Then in machine learning, there are Vision API, Speech API, Translate API. There are different APIs you guys can use to build things. coming to the big data thing, there are BigQuery, PubSub. So this is all about like what GCP offers to the people, to the developers. Now coming to the point, what we are going to do is today is we will deploy our website on one of their services, that is Cloud Run. So what is Cloud Run exactly? So it's a serverless service in that what serverless means is कि आप अपना सर्वर बना सकते हैं, मतलब उसमें आपको मैनुअली कुछ नहीं करना पड़ेगा. मैनुअली मतलब इन द सेंस कि आप पहले क्या होता था कि जब आप सर्वर बनाते थे तो आपको मैनुअली मेंटेन करना पड़ता था, पर अब वो सारी चीज़ें नहीं रही. उसमें कोई भी लैंग्वेज चलती है, HTML, CSS, Python, Dart से लेकर C, C++, anything you can go live in that. We will do a workshop on that as well. One thing that is majorly popular in Cloud Run is it offers scalability. Scalability कौन कौन समझता है यहाँ पर? What is scalability in cloud? Anyone up? Cloud scalability? Okay, so let me tell you what is scalability. एक्चुअल में होता क्या, जब आप एक सर्विस बनाते हो ना, मतलब किसने Amazon पे सेल्स देखी है, फ्लिपकार्ट पे सेल्स देखी है. Amazon सेल्स, फ्लिपकार्ट बिग बिलियन डेज, एवरीवन रिमेंबर? तो होता क्या है कि क्लाउड सर्वर्स की कॉस्टिंग आती है पर यूजर पे. पहले क्या होता था कि आप सर्वर खरीदो तो आप पूरी सर्वर की कॉस्टिंग देते थे. अब ये चीज़ नहीं है, जितना यूज उतना खर्चा. सिंपल एज दैट ऑफर्स जीसीपी ये ऑफर करता है, सबसे बेस्ट चीज़ है. तो इसमें होता क्या है कि जैसे ही आपने अपना सर्वर डिप्लॉय कर दिया क्लाउड रन पे, आपने अपनी वेबसाइट अप कर दी, तो इट विल ऑटो स्केल फ्रॉम 0 to n नंबर. मतलब अगर आपके पास आपके वेबसाइट पे कोई भी ट्रैफिक नहीं है तो दे विल नॉट चार्ज अ सिंगल बिट. बट इफ ऑन दी अदर एंड अचानक से 1 लाख लोग आते हैं तो दे विल चार्ज इट अकॉर्डिंगली. सो दैट इज कॉल्ड एज ऑटो स्केलिंग. स्केल्स फ्रॉम 0 to n instantly, पे ओनली पर रिक्वेस्ट एंड रिसोर्सेज यूज्ड. The third thing is simple deployment, no errorness. So it offers simple deployment using Flask, different things. So we will use today the Flask service of Python. So now coming to the time, we will go on some hands-on session. So who all are here with their laptops and ready to do some coding? Laptops, guys? No one bring their laptop? Then how we will do this heavy coding? Two, okay. और कोई? So turn on your laptops. We will do some hands-on session. I have $5 credits for you, but that as only credits. मतलब तुम लोगों को $5 में बांट नहीं रहा हूँ, 500 रुपया मिलेगा नहीं, बट उसका क्रेडिट मिलेगा. क्रेडिट मतलब कि गूगल क्लाउड प्लेटफॉर्म पे, सबके प्लेटफॉर्म पे जितने भी लोग हैं सबके पे $5 दिखेगा. तो उसको जाके तुम अपने घर पे जाके आराम से कुछ भी यूज़ करो, बाकी सर्विसेज को यूज़ करो. वी विल यूज़ सम सेंट ऑफ इट टुडे. मतलब कि मैं तुमको $5 दे रहा हूँ, तो 0.1 cent maybe we will use it today. Okay, are we ready to go? Guys who are having laptop, please turn on your laptops, or I will provide you the resources, so it will be more helpful for you. बाद में भी तुम लोग घर पे भी जाके कर सकते हो, कोई issue नहीं है. The link will be updated. Yep. So coming to the next point, how we will set up the billing account and all the things, like how we will log in into GCP. And so whoever have laptops, please turn it on. We will quickly start the workshop. So you have to open one website, that is console.cloud.google.com. It's a platform for GCP. तो जिसके पास भी लैपटॉप्स हैं तो प्लीज़ टर्न ऑन योर. अगर नहीं है तो फ़ोन में भी कर सकते हो, कोई इशू नहीं है, फ़ोन से भी हो जाएगा. बट मे बी कमांड शेल ना चल पाए, थोड़ा सा प्रॉब्लम आएगा. तो कोई नहीं, तुम लोग लैपटॉप से करो, लैपटॉप से भी हम लोग रिडीम कर सकते हैं. विकी, कैन यू हेल्प देम लाइक रिडीम कराने के लिए? मोबाइल से भी हो जाएगा, कोई इशू नहीं है. सो या एवरीवन ओपन console.cloud.google.com. Everyone, whoever have laptop, have you opened it? ठीक है. Guys, everyone open? नेट नहीं चल रहा है क्या? ठीक है, नो इश्यूज. जितनों ने लॉगिन, यू गाय विद लैपटॉप, ब्लैक लैपटॉप खोला क्या? ओके. So just scan this QR code. इस पे you guys will find the resources for the day, like what we are going to do. Let me open this at my end as well. So you guys will come up to this page. इसी page में there this cloud credits and all the things for you guys. So yeah, this is the QR code. Everyone can open it quickly, scan it. Scan it, scan it. Vicky, can you help them like next steps में क्या क्या करना है? Scan it, then we will go to $5, पैसा ही पैसा. Yeah, I hope Linktree is open. सबने Linktree open कर लिया क्या? Scan करके? There are some still students I'm doing. Are you on the link, everyone? At the back, guys. Is it done or not? उधर पे नहीं हुआ, उधर पे जा. Yeah. So जिसका हो गया है, so guys we will move on to the Linktree now. There is a second tab, that is the Gold Cloud Credit Redemption tab. You all can open that. In the mobile phones you can open, no issues. We will quickly redeem it. Yeah, when you will go in this link, let it open. Yeah, you have to sign it with your Google account only. That is at the gmail.com domain only. So I'm just choosing one of my account, that is this. Yeah, you will come to this page after logging in, and I hope everyone have logged into this link. किसी ने स्कैन नहीं किया या किसी का लिंक नहीं खोला? Anyone? Anyone like that? I'm showing the QR code again. Scan करके आ जाओ उस पे. Let me show it again. Yep. Here it is. स्कैन करवा के रिडीम इट. I think everyone is on this link. The guys with laptop, you guys, इस पेज पे आ गए क्या? Sign in कर लिया? Done? You are done? The girl with specs, yeah. Now click here to access your credits. Just click on this link. You will land on this page and just accept and continue. Just log in with your account, go on that link and GCP credit application. Just अपने आप सब कुछ नाम वगैरह आ जाएगा तुम्हारे Gmail account से, and उसके बाद you have to accept and continue. Simple as that. यहाँ पर एक नोटिफिकेशन आएगा क्रेडिट सक्सेसफुली अप्लाइड. आई होप सबका आ गया है. द गाइज विथ लैपटॉप डन. द गर्ल्स विथ लैपटॉप थर्ड रो, आर यू डूइंग दैट? व्हाई? फोर्थ रो, स्लो. रिडीम किसका किसका हो गया है? हैंड्स अप प्लीज. यहां से किसका किसका रिडीम हो गया है? यहां पर इस स्टेप पे कौन कौन पहुंच चुका है? हैंड्स अप, हैंड्स अप. यू 3 4 5 6. उधर वाले क्या अटेंडेंस के लिए आए हैं क्या भाई? गाइस, गाइस इन द बैक, यहां पर किसका किसका रिडीम हो गया है? ओके. We'll wait for 2 to 3 minutes more. I hope सब इस लिंक पे आ चुके हैं. Done? Redemption done? Guys? You guys done? Why? Phone से नहीं हो रहा है क्या? हो गया क्या? Okay. Done. Vicky can. Okay. So, yeah, what is the next step? Click here to access your credits. जब तुम यहाँ पर आओगे, now we will create one project on GCP. So, बिना project के कुछ काम होता नहीं है actual में in GCP. What we will do is simply select a project. Select a project, then new project, select the project. On the top left beside the Google Cloud, the select project. नहीं दिख रहा है क्या गाइस? सेलेक्ट प्रोजेक्ट किया क्या? अदर स्टूडेंट्स? Yep, after selecting the project, create a new project. Just name it as you want. So I am going to name it BPUT Hello World. Billing account mein you can select Google Cloud Platform Trial Billing Account. This is the billing account, like we have redemption of this $5 here only. So just select it billing account here, and now I will show you like कहाँ पर आपके $5 दिखेंगे. हुआ क्या? Just go to home page by clicking this Google Cloud. So bring up your laptop, I will show you. Vicky, can you show him the select project wala thing? Home page pe jaakar. So yeah, I think सबने यहाँ तक कर लिया है. We are on billing account thing. No organization selected, no issues with that. Is it solved, Vicky? Net is slow. No issues. Okay, after selecting this billing account, just create this project. जब ये project को create करोगे, it will take some time to load. When the project is created, just select this project. Now, when you will come to this here, just search credits. Here you can see frictionless access to Google Cloud. $5 credits are here in your project after redeeming it from that link. Yep. So moving on to the next part, what we are doing is you can go to this Cloud Lab file. So there is this file in Linktree only. The third link, you can open this link. So what we are doing is today we will perform this lab from starting to the end. And by end we will be going with a live link. सबके पास एक live link होगा, उसमें उनकी सबकी website होगी. So what I will do is, what I will showcase you is a simple Hello World program. उसको you guys can customize with your portfolios and all the things. Hope it is clear to all. Yep. So just starting. Let's start with this performing this lab only. We will. You can give a read. इसमें link already attached है. This link will be there always. In this third link, there is this Cloud Lab. In this Cloud Lab, you have this introduction and all the things. Now just click on second. Next, this we have done. We have selected the project. We have created the project. This is done. Now just what you have to do is go on this page. Just GCP console page. Open this Cloud Shell. So it will take some time to activate. Just click continue. Now, from this page, we have to copy these commands. So what this command does is simply authorizing all the list of the project that is there. So you will see the authenticated, this continue is done. How many projects list are there? Just copy that and paste it here. You can show, it will show you the account name and all the Gmails and all the things. Then coming to the next thing. So we will just configure our project. So जब तुमने project को select किया होगा ना, just copy this thing. Just when you will run it here, it will show you the project name over here. So project is unset. Okay. You have to select the project over here. My was not showing due to some error. जब तुमने यहाँ पे select कर लोगे, just go to home page. Just activate the cloud shell here only.
क्रिएशन अपनी प्रोजेक्ट के बाद का थोड़ा सा ना जल्दी से थोड़ा सा बता दो बहुत
ठीक है, जिसका भी क्रिएशन ऑफ प्रोजेक्ट छोटा है ना, लेट्स डू इट अगेन. जस्ट कंटिन्यू एंड क्लोज. विल ओपन दिस. You will go to this home page. होम पेज पे आओगे ना तो यहाँ पर एक ये दिखेगा ओपन प्रोजेक्ट पिकर. जब इस पर क्लिक करोगे ना तो यहाँ पर ऑप्शन आता है न्यू प्रोजेक्ट का. आई होप इट्स शोइंग टू एवरीवन. नहीं शो कर रहा है क्या? आई एम कमिंग देयर. यू कैन कम विथ योर लैपटॉप और फोन, एनीथिंग. जस्ट कम अप विथ योर. Come. Put it here. So this link is not correct, na? You have to click on this. Just go on this. Now the link is correct. You sign up. Which email ID? Wait. This? Then click here to access. So the link is this one. When you will go on the link ना cloud coordination, यहाँ पर proper link दिखाएगा BPUT GDG रांची 4 करके. Yeah. What link is this? We'll check the 3. ऋषभ भैया yep, I think here it is. The link is changed like in this all the credits are redempted. You can just change 3 to 4 from 3. Yeah guys, okay kya? Done? I think the redemption is done. Redemption done? Everyone? किसी को problem आ रहा है क्या अभी भी? तो थोड़ा सा changes है. जब when you will go from Google Cloud redemption here, just go here. There is this 4. You have to do is 3. So this will be 3. Then here you can redeem. I hope it's working now. Can we move on to the next step? Yeah, 50. In 4. Can we go on to the next step? Now when you will go on the console, Google Cloud console, just log in that. Here you will see the new project thing. The redemption is done or not? Everyone? Everyone, the redemption is done? Here guys? Redemption is done or not? What issue you guys are facing? Like, just tell. Guys? Vicky? Done? What's the error? Anyone else facing any error? किसी को कोई error आ रहा है क्या? Bring it. Anyone else facing error? Error आ रहा है क्या? Link में थोड़ा सा changes है. Just you have to do the 4 को 3 कर दो. It will start working. Just here पे 3 कर दो. Link में 4 होगा उसको 3 कर दो. या आ तो गया, जस्ट दिखाएगा. You have to make a project first. You have created this project, just select it. You have selected the project, let it load. Search here, credits. The internet is very slow. That's the problem. Show me here. Come here. On this console, when you will search for credits product page, project is selected, done. This is also done. Go to credit page. दिखाने लगा. This simple. Done. समझा?
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, I think it's done. Everyone done with the redemption? Are you guys on this page? Like, can you see this $5? Okay, let's do one thing. Like, we will not waste the time. इसका recording तुमको YouTube पे मिल जाएगा. There's this, the link is already there. We are performing this lab only. So I will just go through quickly, like हम लोग कैसे live करेंगे. You guys just focus on it. We will see the redemption after the session. Okay, does that work? So after selecting the project, is the project selected with you guys? विकी उनका नहीं हो रहा है, एक बार चले जाना. If anyone have doubt, like they can ask in the mic. जिसका रिडीम नहीं हो रहा है, क्या एरर आ रहा है, क्या हो रहा है? Done? Okay. So we will move on to the next step. So in this link tree, in this third tab, there is this Cloud Run with Python Code Lab. Just go on that link, and on the next step, second step, we have already done the select the project and all the things. Now, when you have selected the project, just go on this page, select the project. This is our project. Your name of the project should shown here. Then activate the Cloud Shell for that particular project. It's connecting. Yeah, the Cloud Shell is connected. So what we have to do next is check the all the things are working or not, like authentication is there or not. Just we will paste it here. The Cloud Shell is activated or not. Let's just check. It's showing account name and all the things. It should show. It is showing the your Gmail account name, like Gmail और जो भी तुम्हारा account का name है वहाँ पे proper दिखाएगा. तो just activate the cloud shell, then run this command. There is gcloud auth list. Gcloud auth list. Vicky, can we move? Vicky, can we move? Now the next command, that is gcloud config list project. इससे होगा क्या कि जितने भी जो तुमने प्रोजेक्ट को सेलेक्ट किया है ना, वो प्रोजेक्ट का आईडी दिखाना चाहिए. नहीं दिखाएगा तो मैं मान के चलो कि तुमने वो प्रोजेक्ट सेलेक्ट नहीं किया है, कुछ तो एरर है. लेट्स सी मैंने सेलेक्ट किया है कि नहीं. So here you can see BPUT Hello World. Here you can also see project is equal to BPUT Hello World that I made in this. So whoever is doing the lab, just run this command gcloud config list project. Done. You guys can open this lab as well in your laptop. Just copy paste this link command. It will be more easy for you guys, I think. So ये link tree के third tab में है. Just open that gcloud config list project. Done everyone? Yep, it will show your project ID over here, like it's mine showing BPUT Hello World. Now we will go to the next step, that is we will enable all the APIs we will be requiring, that is artifact registry, then cloud build, and then there is cloud run API. So these three APIs we are going to use it, and for it it's a simple command line shell command that says gcloud service enable, that's the artifactory registry API, then cloud build API, and then cloud run API. These three APIs we are going to use it for this lab. So just copy this command from this lab only, and after doing that just paste it in this shell. It will activate all the APIs we are going to use. Yep, finished successfully. You can see the message from the console. So yeah, I think everyone is on this step. Is the APIs enabled? APIs enabled, everyone? API is enabled. Guys, just focus on this lab क्योंकि इसके basis पर एक quiz भी होगी and there are some swags and goodies for everyone. So जो भी top पे होगा उसको some gold cloud goodies and all the things. So to excite more, there are t-shirt, cups and many more things. So who will be focusing on this, they will be able to give the quiz answers. The next step, that is like after enabling the API, we will go into the writing the main application, all the things like we will like our server and all the things. So the next step is we will create a working directory that says make directory command, and we will go into that directory first. So just copy this command from here. We will make a folder in this our console that says make directory hello world Python, and we will go into that. So let's just break this out first. We will create this. Yep. So we have created this hello world Python. Then we will move on to this cd command, and we will move on to the folder hello world Python. You can see here that this folder we created. The folder is created, everyone. Okay, now moving to the next step, we will make a main.py file. It says in main.py we will making our server using Flask HTTPS servers and protocols. So it says, the command says cloud shell edit main.py. So we will make this main.py file. So the .py extension stands for Python language. I think most of the people knows that. We will just copy this command over here and write it in the cloud shell. It's connecting to the cloud shell editor. Yep. You will see this screen. Now, coming to the next thing, just copy this code. This is the code for going like hello world program live. We will copy it. And just click on this open editor. You will see this mini VS code here. In that mini VS code, you have to go into hello world.python that we created the folder, then go on to the next step, that is main.py, and just simply paste this code. Now come back to the open terminal. Come back to the terminal. Now coming back to the terminal, the next step will be creating the requirement.txt file. What is requirement.txt file? All the libraries that we will be requiring for this project. Like we are requiring two libraries. The first one is Flask. It is for creating and used in Python for creating HTTP servers, web applications, and the other one is Gunicon. So Gunicon helps us to build the project. Like जितना भी हम लोग जो भी कोड करेंगे वो build कहाँ पर होगा, कहाँ पर deploy होगा, कहाँ पर कौन से server लगेंगे, किस port पे होगा, तो that is set up using Gunicon library only. So we will just copy this command touch.requirement.txt, paste it here. It will create a touch.requirements.txt. It will create a requirement.txt file. Just open it, and this here requirement.txt. The file is here. In this file, you have to paste this code simply. Yep. So main.py and requirement.txt is done. The two main files are ready for our project. Now coming to the next step, we will make a proc file that is like how your application will be served on the server. We will also create this file using the cloud shell only. Just a second. We'll use edit command to edit it. So yeah, here are three files now. You can see main.py, proc file, and requirement.txt. So just revising main.py, here we are creating our host, like local host we will create, then we will deploy it later. So we are creating our HTTP server. Requirement.txt, all the libraries that we will be requiring, or then this proc file. So this is like where all the things will be served. We will just paste it here. Yep. So this is also done. Three files are done, and like I think we are good to go in this part. Now we will just check like are we into like working directory or not. The command is ls command, and it should show the three file we created. The three files are main.py, proc file, and requirement.txt file that I showed you. Next. Now we will, like all the files are done, we will go live. तो जब तुम लोग HTTP सर्वर या जब भी कोई नॉर्मल वेबसाइट वगैरह बनाते होगे अपने लैपटॉप में, तो सब कुछ को लोकल होस्ट पे करते हो सब लोग, ओके? किसने किसने अपनी अपनी एक वेबसाइट बनाई है कभी अपने लैपटॉप में? कोई नॉर्मल HTML CSS लिख के किसने किसने बनाई है? और नॉर्मल वेबसाइट HTML CSS JS को थोड़ा बहुत यूज करके नहीं बनाएगा? आज बनाएंगे. So yeah, we will create one virtual environment here. In our laptop, what we do is make server on our laptop on it that is called as localhost. So we will move on to the next step, that is like to test the application, create a virtual environment, it says. We'll just copy this command and paste it here. It created a virtual environment. It created it, like it's not activated yet. We will use this command to activate it. Just copy paste it, that is. Now it says source VNV, like this virtual environment is activated. And we are into that environment as well. Now what is the next thing? Hope you remember guys, just we have created one requirements.txt file. In that files, all the libraries were there, like what we will be using. So the two libraries we are going to use is Flask and this con, two other libraries. Now we will install these libraries in our virtual environment. So let's just copy this command that says pip install r and requirement.txt. So just paste it here, pip install, yep. It's installing the libraries that we are gonna use. Hope the screen is visible and you guys can see the libraries are installed. It says yep, successfully installed Flask and this Gunicon library. It's Gunicon and Flask. Both of the libraries are installed that we are gonna use in our project. Now coming to the next point, we will start the application. The application we made, the main.py file. In that, our main Flask app is there. So just paste it here, python.main.py. It says running on HTTPS localhost 880. Now, when we will go from web preview on port number 8080. Yep. So our website is live on our localhost. You can see the hello world is live. That we wrote in the main.py file, the hello world thing. You guys can create your portfolios, anything, that is up to you. I'm not creating it right now because it will take more time and the time is very less. So the hello world is running on localhost, the virtual environment we created. Now what is the next step? सारा प्रोजेक्ट बन गया, सारा वेबसाइट बन गया, अब उसको किधर तो डिप्लॉय भी करना पड़ेगा ना. डिप्लॉय किधर करोगे? सर्वर पे ना. So for that we are gonna use Cloud Run. So I said in the starting, what is Cloud Run? उस Cloud Run को अभी हम लोग यूज करने जा रहे हैं. उस पर हम लोग इस वेबसाइट को लाइव करेंगे. एंड थोड़ी देर में एक लाइव लिंक सबके पास होगा जो कर रहा है. If you want to see the this web preview, एक यहाँ पर और कमांड होती है, that is curl command. Curl command से क्या जो भी तुम्हारे वेब पेज पे दिख रहा है उसका HTML पूरा सेम कॉपी हो जाता है तुम्हारे कंसोल में. I am skipping this thing. You guys can do at your home. That's not an issue. Now we will deactivate the local environment. ये local environment में हमने इसलिए activate किया था क्योंकि हम देख रहे थे कि हमारा वेबसाइट सही चल रहा है कि नहीं. So yeah. Yeah. So the virtual environment directory is deleted successfully. Now we are moving on to how we will deploy this project on our own server in GCP, Google Platform. This is the deploy to Cloud Run. So how we will deploy it. So first you have to select the region. So as you guys know, जितने भी सर्वर्स होते हैं वो कोई भी सर्वर एक जगह पे कभी भी नहीं होता. इट आर ऑल आर इन डिफरेंट प्लेसेस. क्यों? क्योंकि कभी भी डेटा अगर एक सर्वर से खोता है तो दूसरे सर्वर में मिल जाता है. तो गूगल क्लाउड के 9 सर्विस सेंटर्स हैं ऑल ओवर द दैट आई रिमेंबर in different places, and उसमें से कोई भी server you guys can use. So we are gonna use it today's Europe West 9, and you guys can use any, and the list that are like all the servers that are available in our region is mentioned over here in this article. You can read it, like Asia East 1, then Northeast 1. There are different places. There is one in Mumbai as well. You can use that as well. So just we will select this command, region is equal to this. Yep. So region is selected, and we have put the ls command so that we can see like we are into the like correct directory or not. All 3 files are it's showing that main.py file, proc file, and requirement.txt file. Now we will deploy this on the Cloud Run. Just simply copy this link, and it says as G Cloud Run deploy hello world Python. This is like our project name. Now in that the source is source, platform manage, region is like the region we have selected, allowance is the unauthenticated. So we will just enter it. It will take some time to deploy. It will take some time. Anyone up to this step till now? किसी का deploy हुआ? Local host पे भी अगर अपने virtual environment में? Anyone? अच्छा, किसका रिडेम्पशन हो गया है? रिडेम्पशन तक कौन कौन पहुंचा है? रिडेम्पशन तक कौन कौन पहुंचा है? क्लाउड क्रेडिट रिडेम्पशन, सेलेक्ट प्रोजेक्ट. उसके बाद कहां पर अटक गए? क्लाउड क्रेडिट वाज नॉट शोइंग.
क्लाउड फंक्शन में अटक गया, फिर उसके बाद से नहीं हुआ.
क्लाउड फंक्शन में अटक गया? Which function?
Like the cloud cell where we can run the code.
Okay. So do one thing when you will go to home now. Just read this article. In this, all the things are mentioned over here. Just perform it. सब कुछ हो जाएगा smoothly. The time is very less, so I can't tell exactly अभी. Just do it at your home. Just see, is it done? We will just put Y over here. Yep, it's deploying. You guys can see. Anyone else? कोई और किसी का एरर आया है तो? Yes? Yeah, you can come. मोबाइल लेके आना. डन। इसमें आ जाओ, एलएस से चेक करेंगे वर्किंग डायरेक्टरी में है कि नहीं। एलएस को डालो वहाँ पे जाके, ओपन टर्मिनल चेक करो, तीनों फाइल दिखाएगा। तुम कहाँ तक पहुँच चुके हो? 5 तक पहुँच चुके हो? तो यहाँ से वर्चुअल एनवायरनमेंट को क्रिएट करो। तीनों फाइल दिखाने लगा। इसमें जाओ, दिस इज ऑल डन। नाउ वी विल टेस्ट आवर एप्लीकेशन। टेस्ट मतलब कि हम लोग लोकल होस्ट पे पहले चला के देखेंगे कि हमारे जो हमने एप्लीकेशन बनाया वो हमारे लैपटॉप में चल रहा है कि नहीं। तुम कुछ वेबसाइट दिखा दो तो पहले देखते हो ना वो वेबसाइट जाके क्रोम में, तो वो हम यहाँ पर करेंगे, वर्चुअल एनवायरनमेंट बनाएंगे और वहाँ पे चेक करेंगे कि हमारा लोकल में चल रहा है कि नहीं चल रहा है। नहीं, इसी के उसमें चलेगा, गूगल क्लाउड प्लेटफॉर्म में ही चलेगा। तो प्लेटफॉर्म ही उसलिए बना है। आप इसको नेक्स्ट करते जाओ, कॉपी पेस्ट चल जाएगा। हाँ, टर्मिनल में जहाँ पर उसमें जाना होगा ना, इट विल से यहाँ पर इस स्टेप के बाद ना python.main.py के बाद यू हैव टू गो इनटू वेब प्रीव्यू। इन दिस देयर इज अ वेब प्रीव्यू, यहाँ पर आएगा प्रीव्यू ऑन पोर्ट 88। देखना अभी कुछ भी नहीं दिखाएगा। देखा, एनेबल टू फॉरवर्ड योर रिक्वेस्ट टू बैकएंड, क्योंकि मैं बैकएंड पे कुछ चलाया ही नहीं है। पहले जाके चलाओ तो ऊपर दिखाएगा। डन। कुछ होता है तो मेरे को बताना, मैं यहीं पर बैठा हूँ। यप, द गाइज हु आर डूइंग सो, मैंने अभी भी देखो तुम्हारे सामने डिप्लॉयमेंट किया था, यहाँ पर नीचे लिंक भी आया है। दिस इज द लाइव लिंक और ऑफ आवर ऐप दैट वी हैव क्रिएटेड, हेलो वर्ल्ड पाइथन एट ड्योर वेस्टाइन एट रन ऐप। सो कोई भी अभी लिंक खोलेगा ना तो उसके पास उसका खुद का एक वेबसाइट रेडी है। नाउ यू कैन कस्टमाइज इट अकॉर्डिंगली टू योर सेल्फ। मतलब हेलो वर्ल्ड की जगह कोई अपना पोर्टफोलियो बना लो, सेम तरीके से main.py फाइल में ही बनेगा सब कुछ। याद रखने की पोर्ट नंबर 8080 ही रहे जो हमने सेट किया था लोकल एनवायरनमेंट पे। तो द गाइज हु आर डूइंग, आई होप तुम लोग इस स्टेप तक पहुंच चुके हो अभी तक। जो नहीं पहुंचा है, आई एम सिटिंग ओवर देयर, यू कैन गाइज कैन कम। यप, सो दिस इज ऑल डन। Like we have a website at our end, and the website is here. Hello World website is live on Cloud Run server at GCP. Yep. Anyone have any error? अभी किसी को error आ रहा है क्या? Okay, so should we move on to the exciting part? The goodies part. Who are excited for goodies? T-shirt, mugs, Samsung goodies. नहीं, okay, excited? Quiz, goodies, swags, gifts. I think सब लोग ज़्यादा involved हो गए हैं लैब करते करते लैब। So, are you guys excited for quiz or not? If not, तो I will take that back goodies back ना, मैं पड़ोसियों को दे दूंगा, वो ज़्यादा खुश हो जाएंगे। Done? So, coming to the quiz. Yep. So here is a quiz link. आ जाओ भाई। Everyone can scan and join the link. There are some cool question on the lab. जो हमने अभी लैब किया है सब कुछ उसी पे है, तो जिसने अच्छे से किया होगा ना उसको सब कुछ अच्छे अच्छे आराम से आंसर मिलेंगे। और जिसने नहीं किया उसको एक हैक बता दो, अपने दोस्त को बगल वाले को बोलो तू चैट जीपीटी मार, मैं फटाफट क्वेश्चन टिक मारूंगा। भाई नाम सही डालना। वेद प्रकाश इज ऑलरेडी हियर। अर्पिता मिश्रा, विष्णु प्रिया, संदीप, मोहम्मद, विभू, स्तुति, हर्षवर्धन, दिनेश, काजल, मोहित। गुडी सुन के सब लोग आ गए। लैब जब करने की बारी थी तो कोई नहीं रेडी हो रहा था। तो जब तक तुम लोग मतलब जितना चीजें जो पढ़ रहे हो ना, पढ़ाई तो करो, बट जब तक अपने हाथों को नहीं चलाओगे तो नहीं हो पाएगा कुछ भी. दैट्स वाई आई सेड कि मतलब सब लोग अपना लैपटॉप लेके आना तभी मज़ा आएगा. बट कोई नहीं, वो लिंकर ट्री में सब कुछ है. लाइक आई विल अगेन से जो लोग लेट आए हैं, इस लिंकर ट्री में सब कुछ है. दिस फर्स्ट लिंक इज फॉर क्राउड क्रेडिट्स. डॉक्यूमेंट है कैसे हम उसको रिडीम करेंगे. द सेकेंड लिंक में आप सबके लिए $5 क्रेडिट है. द थर्ड लिंक इज फॉर लैब. So coming to the quiz, 62 participants till now. Anyone else is joining? शुरू करें क्या? 1 second, okay. और किसी का बाकी है? Guys at back, जो अटेंडेंस के लिए आए थे उधर वाले, अटेंडेंस गाइस, तुम लोग खेलना है? एक वो फ्लैश जला के स्कैन कर रहा है. $74 people, 75. We will wait until 80, then उसके बाद we will start. 76, 75, 76, 75, 78. टीचर्स भी ज्वाइन कर रहे हैं. डेवलपर्स में हैकर्स आ गए. एक्साइटेड फॉर द क्विज? आई थिंक 85 पीपल. किसी का बाकी है ज्वाइन? शुड वी स्टार्ट? आर यू गाइस एक्साइटेड फॉर द गुडीज? ठीक है, देखते हैं किसका सबसे अच्छा तुक्का जाता है, क्योंकि लैब तो किसी ने किया नहीं है. चलो, द फर्स्ट क्वेश्चन हियर इट इज. 3, 2, 1. What is a cloud run primarily used for? तो जिन्होंने क्लाउड रन वाला देखा होगा ना, जिसमें वो मिस्टर बीन ऐसे कर रहा था, उसमें ये चीज लिखी हुई थी. Great, 44%. Storing data in the cloud. 35 participants. Great. Who is on the top? Let's see. Palvisha Bhayan. He or she took 7.8 seconds. Great. So the cloud run is used for containerization application serverlessly. मैंने बताया था कि एक serverless चीज़ होती है cloud run में, उसमें हम लोग cloud containerize करके ऐप को बना सकते हैं. जब हमने environment वगैरह बनाया था ना, तो हमने वो कंटेनरी किया था उस प्रोजेक्ट को. So the correct answer is running containerization application serverlessly. Now the next question. Are you guys excited? Yep. Here it goes. 3, 2, 1. In the lab, which Python framework is used to build the sample app? Simplest question. इसमें जिसने गलत किया ना, उसकी फील्डिंग सेट है भाई. फास्ट एपीआई तो एपीआई थी, वो अलग चीज था यार. वो तो हमने एपीआई इनेबल करी थी. लाइब्रेरी वाज फ्लास्क. फ्लास्क लाइब्रेरी यूज करी थी. एक और लाइब्रेरी कौन सी यूज करी थी, कोई बता सकता है? 2 लाइब्रेरी हमने यूज करी थी. कोई बता सकता है कि एक और लाइब्रेरी कौन सी थी जिसने किया है? कोई बता सकता है? Okay, let it be. So who is on the top? Palvisha is on the top. Who is Palvisha, by the way? Palvisha. Oh, great. सात लोगों ने तो ज्वाइन करके छोड़ ही दिया. वाओ. नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. What does the requirements.txt file do in this project? And the correct answer is specify the Python dependencies we are using. हम लोग जो चीज़ें डिपेंडेंसीज में डाल रहे थे, हमने उसको जाके बाहर में इंस्टॉल भी किया था. पिप इंस्टॉल requirement.txt. A great number. I think 30 लोगों ने सही आंसर किया. Who's on the loader board? Palvisha. Oh, Palvisha is on the last. She didn't answer, I think. No. Okay. Om Prakash and God. God कौन है भाई? भाई नाम डाल देते हैं. ठीक है. Nice. Next question. So we are going to distribute goodies to top 3 performers of this Which command is used to deploy the app to Cloud Run? This is the simplest, I think. And I can see the answer, like English wala answer. Yes, great. This Who is on the leaderboard? God. God is or God. Actually, God to hai is quiz ke liye. So the command we use is gcloud run deploy. Simple as that. And I am glad like 51 लोगों ने किया क्योंकि normal question था थोड़ा सा. Next question, the third last question of this quiz. Still अभी भी कोई भी ऊपर आ सकता है. Maybe God सारे आंसर गलत कर दिया अब. Cloud Run scales application based on what? CPU usage, memory allocation, time of the day, or number of incoming requests. Number of incoming requests. Great. बताया था ना कि जितने लोग आते हैं उतना ही खर्चा होता है. Simple as that. Om Prakash on the top, Bibhu on the top, God is still on the top. God थोड़ा सा late होगा इस बार तो. The next question is 3, 2, 1. Boom. What happens when your app on Cloud Run is idle? मतलब जब कोई भी request नहीं होगा तो तब क्या होगा? It's simple as that. Normal English question. Great. It restarts every 24 hours. It keeps running and consuming resources. No guys. That is the benefit of doing in Cloud Run. Cloud Run में तुम करोगे तो जब कोई भी नहीं है तो कोई खर्चा नहीं. Simple as that. Who is on the top? Om Prakash and Bibhu. Great going guys. Prapti Panna Bindani. She is on show in the top 3. The last question for the goodies. I hope कोई तो grand entry मार दे नीचे से. Last question. Are you guys ready? Excited? थोड़ा सा cheer up हो जाए. Last question. Are you guys excited? और जोर से. Done. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here is the question. Which of these is not a benefit of Cloud Run? Automatic scaling, pay-per-use pricing, full control of server hardware, easy container deployment. Easy peasy. Full control of server hardware. And who is on the top? Bibhu. Yup. Congratulations, bro. Bibhu, P. Prapti Panna Bindani, and Rajeshwari. These 3 are the winner of this quiz. Claps for them, whoever won this. कौन है Bibhu? Who is Bibhu? Bibhu. Yes, you can come up here. Like, अपना नाम दे दो यहाँ पर. We will distribute your goodies. Prati Panna. I am not able to say it. Rajeshwari. Rajashri Swan. Who is Rajashri Swan? See, Bibhu. Can you note his name? कोई नाम नोट कर लो ना. Bibhu is the first, huh? Bibhu is first, then Pratip Panna is second, and Rajashri is third. Vicky, just note their name. We will distribute all the goodies after this session. जो भी लिख रहा है फटाफट लिख लो, मैं भी स्क्रीनशॉट ले लेता हूँ. Bibhu is first, then Pratap is second, then Rajashri is third. लिख लिएगा? Done? So this was all about like how we deploy the services on GCP using Cloud Run and all the things. So this is my LinkedIn ID. जिसको भी problem आई थी करने में, they can connect me over LinkedIn. Scan करके you guys can connect me with LinkedIn. And this was all about me signing off. चलता हूँ. Hope you enjoyed this session. And जिसका भी नहीं हुआ, the link tree is active. You guys can do it at your home. आराम से net वगैरह लगा के. The link will be activated until 26. I have asked the Google team to do it. So एक हफ्ते तक activate रहेगा. अगर कुछ किसी को भी क्लाउड क्रेडिट में प्रॉब्लम आए तो दे कैन पिंग मी ऑन लिंक्डइन और थ्रू Akansha, anyone, so I will help them for sure. Okay guys, thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Vikas Shukla, for an amazing practical experience. Let's give him a big round of applause, everybody. Thank you once again for being such a wonderful audience. We will now take a short break. Please be back by 4:30 as we begin our much-awaited panel discussion, running until 5 p.m. A little change in this schedule. We are going to do the panel session within 2 minutes, so please be seated. Thank you.
Hello. So, how many first year girls students are there who has taken admission in 2025-2026, this academic session? Please raise their hand. Yes, I hope one WhatsApp message is communicated to you by our director, sir, regarding Ajim Premji scholarship for girls student. That is particularly for the 25-26 student, girl student who has taken admission in this year. Okay. So the scholarship, you go through the scholarship, please. I am the professor in charge, scholarship, Shiva Prasad Das, assistant professor. Okay, तो तुम्हें स्कॉलरशिप टा दे की जाओ एथिरे अछि हमरो 10th आउट +2 गवर्नमेंट कॉलेज रु पास करथिबा कथा एवं से माने झियो हितबा कथा पुओ हेले चलिबो नाही गवर्नमेंट कॉलेज रु पास माने तुमरो गवर्नमेंट एडेड हेले भी चलिबोनी गवर्नमेंट कॉलेज माने हमरो राउरकेला +2 टा गवर्नमेंट कॉलेज किंतु हमरो म्युनिसिपल होउची गवर्नमेंट एडेड कॉलेज तो हमर 10th आउट +2 दुईटा जाक जदी गवर्नमेंट कॉलेज रु पास करिसंती ताहले सीए एलिजिबल हेबे ओके तो आउ आमर बाकी जो जिनस गुड़ा 30,000 पर ईयर तुमको पेमेंट हेबो 4 वर्ष पई 1,20,000 ईच ईयर 30,000 ओके आउ आमर जोटा क्राइटेरिया अछि फादर माने आमर कास्ट सर्टिफिकेट की किछि देबा दरकार नै ओके आमर केवल तुमर देबो कोन हाँ केवल तुम मैट्रिक आउ +2 मार्कसीट देवाई पड़ो मैट्रिक आउ +2 मार्कसीट तापर सिग्नेचर गोटे स्कैन करके देव आधार कार्ड एवं बैंक अकाउंट जो पासबुकटा देव से पासबुकटा आधार होइतिबा कथा एवं से माने आधार लिंक होइतिबा कथा एवं वैलिड अकाउंट देवा कथा ओके आ प्रूफ ऑफ एडमिशन पाई गोटे बोनाफाइड सर्टिफिकेट किंबा ट्यूशन फीस रिसीव बोनाफाइड सर्टिफिकेट टा हमरो जोटा अजिम प्रेमजी स्कॉलरशिप फॉर गर्ल स्टूडेंट एटा जीवो वेबसाइट रे बोनाफाइड सर्टिफिकेट मिलुछि बोनाफाइड सर्टिफिकेट टा को डाउनलोड करिवो एवं हमर एठी डायरेक्टर साइन करिवे सील करिवे तुमे अप्लाई करिवो एवं अप्लाई करिवार लास्ट डेट होछि सेप्टेम्बर 30 तारिख ओके किंतु एटा होछि गोटे स्पेशल स्कॉलरशिप एटा प्राइवेट रो स्कॉलरशिप या अर्थ नुह जे यही स्कॉलरशिप जदि तुम अप्लाई करछ अन्य को स्कॉलरशिप पाई करि पारिबोनी अन्य स्कॉलरशिप भी करि पारिबो हमर प्रेरणा स्कॉलरशिप अछि ई मेधावृत्ति अछि तुमर सीनियर माने अप्लाई करिसंती तार सेटा होछि हमर गवर्नमेंट स्कॉलरशिप गोटे भी एक्स्ट्रा तुम ऐड करि पारिबो किंतु एईटा जदि पार्टिकुलरली तुम मानकर 10th आउ 12 जदि गवर्नमेंट कॉलेज रो अछि ताहले यू विल गेट एन एक्स्ट्रा स्कॉलरशिप ओके यही स्कॉलरशिप रे आम मानकू किसी डॉक्यूमेंट देवा दरकार नहीं केवल तुम बोनाफाइड सर्टिफिकेट डाउनलोड करके आनिबो आमे माने साइन करिवो तुमे तुमर लोड करिवो सब आउ एवरीथिंग इज अवेलेबल इन द अजिम प्रेमजी फॉर गर्ल स्टूडेंट अजिम प्रेमजी स्कॉलरशिप फॉर गर्ल स्टूडेंट मानले जो वेबसाइट आसुची से वेबसाइट रे सब जिनस अवेलेबल अछि ओके तो मुटिके जानिबा पई चाहिबी को झियो मानकर जो माने इथर एडमिशन करिछ कौन झील मानकर 10th आउ +2 दुईटा जाक गवर्नमेंट कॉलेज रु अछि यस तो आमर डायरेक्टर सर ऑलरेडी दे दैछंती एटा तुमे यू गो थ्रू दैट फॉर्म ओके आउ आज वेबसाइट रे देखो वेबसाइट रे बोनाफाइड सर्टिफिकेट डाउनलोड करो एवं बोनाफाइड सर्टिफिकेट डाउनलोड कर सारा पर आमठू सिग्नेचर करदेव यू डाउनलोड यू अपलोड ऑफ योर ओन सबू जिनस सॉफ्ट कॉपी कौन सी जिनस हार्ड कॉपी नहीं सबू सॉफ्ट कॉपी ही तुमको लोड करिवार अछि आउ हमर 30,000 यू विल गेट पर ईयर ओके तापरे भी हमर आहुरी 5-6टा स्कॉलरशिप अछि जोटा कि ओडिशा स्टेट स्कॉलरशिप पोर्टल रे सेटा भी तुमे अप्लाई करि परिबो दिस इज एन एडिशनल स्कॉलरशिप एई यार अर्थ न हो जे एई स्कॉलरशिप अप्लाई करले अन्यटा पाइबोनी अन्यटा आल्सो यू कैन अप्लाई ओके जो माने इंटरेस्टेड कैंडिडेट दे कैन अप्लाई ओके I hope I am very clear. Any doubt? Any doubt, you contact me later. Okay? Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir, for sharing the information. Now I would like to call upon Mr. Deshbandhu Mishra, Mr. Vikas Shukla, Mr. Rishabh Sinha from GDG Ranchi, our Director Placement in IT, Mr. Manoranjan Mahapatra, and the moderator, Mrs. Akanksha Tripathi, third year CSE student from CUPGS, for a panel discussion on the dais. I request the dignitaries to please come upon the stage.
So, a very good afternoon to everyone. Thank you so much for joining us today. So, as everyone knows, all the people present here, I would like to introduce them again. We have Rishabh Sinha, Senior Designer at Integra. We have Mr. Deshbandhu Mishra, Sir, HP Incorporation Lead Solution Architect. We have Vikas Shukla, he's the Founding Engineer at Trailer Brace LLC. And we have our Director in Charge, Training Placement, Mr. Manoranjan Mahapatra, Sir, who is in Startup and Innovation Consultant in BPUT, and he has also, in more than 10 years, he is in the startup ecosystem. So I think in this panel discussion, we will get to know a lot of things from the dignitaries who are present here. So guys, please, can I have a round of applause again? Okay, thank you so much, sir. So as this is the DevSpark and we are organizing the pre-hype event, so the first question I would want to ask to all three of you that this is more like a tech session. So what are the benefits of the core people like civil, mechanical and other part of students who wants to attend this but they do not find any, मतलब उन्हें कोई ऐसा विजन नहीं मिल रहा है कि लाइक वाई वी शुड अटेंड द टेक लाइक सो सर आपका क्या कहना रहेगा
Hello. Yeah. Although it is a tech session, but tell me one thing. Can you name one field in which AI is not used till now? Can you tell me one field?
Guys,
No.
anybody wants to say one field that AI is not used?
No, you can't say anyone. Every field has AI. Every field, I mean, not today, then tomorrow, definitely it will come. Every field has technology, whether it is medical science, whether it is space science. I mean, everywhere, even in biology, history, what they are doing, they are tech. I mean, हम केवल ये कहते रहेंगे कि टेक्नोलॉजी है तो टेक्नोलॉजी कहाँ नहीं है हम यहाँ बैठे ये माइक यूज़ कर रहे हैं इसमें भी तो टेक्नोलॉजी है सो वट एवर फील्ड यू हैव चूजन फॉर योर कैरियर you may use AI for a better use of your own stream. You can optimize that stream. I mean, nowadays, what doctors do, doctor take all inputs from chat GPT or any AI model or robotic system and their task becomes easier, their task becomes more efficient. Don't you think nowadays operation is almost 100% with a success rate? So this happens just because of technology. So everywhere technology is. So whatever field you have chosen or you choose, you just use AI. If not develop, you can at least use that AI and models. Yes.
Thank you so much, sir, for the beautiful answer. Sir, now I want to ask a question to our director in charge, Manoranjan sir, please. Sir, as you are in the ecosystem of startup for more than 10 years, so sir, I want to ask that how we can use today's opportunity with GDG Ranchi, that we can make better opportunity for our BPUT in the upcoming years. So what's your opinion on this?
You want to know about the current AI trend or the startup in general? So what do you want to know?
सर अगर हम अपने कॉलेज में एक स्टार्टअप इंक्यूबेशन जो कि हमारा ऑलरेडी है उसको सर बेटर करने के लिए हाउ वी कैन कोलैबोरेट विद जीडीजी रांची जो कि हम उससे भी और ज़्यादा बेटर कर सकते हैं बच्चों के लिए.
So to answer you this thing, I think in India we have done reasonably well when we clap about the startup, but the fact remains is that most of the startups are not in tech space. That is the first point where, I mean, that could be a basis to build a lot of tech-based startup. When I say this, it doesn't mean that we don't have deep tech. I have grown two deep tech startup out of NIT Rourkela and one from IIT BHU, right? But the reality is that those are nothing if you compare even China, forget about US. So that's one way of looking at this. Google, and one of the startup actually work for Google, okay? They've come out of NIT Rourkela, they work with the Google. When you see Google Map, the environment monitoring and pollution and things like that, data is fed through this startup. Now that's a tough path, they've struggled for 7-8 years, so that is one side. But having said that, the real AI and there is a huge scope. And the good part is that there are a lot of startups now taking a lot of interest in this new trend, like specifically in AI. ML is anyway built in a lot of things, and these are two related stuff, you cannot separate this. And many tech startups are today thinking to build this thing, and as far as BPUT or any other college is concerned, the first thing is that they have to have a base for the startup. You cannot suddenly jump into tech base or AIML without any base, right? So you need to have the baseline, then you set, then you see that where it can fit in Indian or maybe the local context instead of looking at the global. I think you can build, we can build. Indians, I mean, they have done well. Perplexity is an example of an Indian, how he is a Tamil guy who has done wonderful work, who has the guts to bid for Google Chrome. You would have heard in the news, right? So he is also an Indian. I am not going to the CEOs of Google, Pichai and other people. I am talking to pure startup like who struggled and built the things better, right? So you have a lot of scope, but the fact is that the ecosystem itself, ideas are there. I'm not denying. IIC and IITs, they've done a wonderful ecosystem. Few of the NITs they are trying to do. I'm not too sure of the state universities, including the central universities and all, but I think they will come out. They are trying. We can, they are a huge scope. I hope it is clear.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much. Now I want to ask Mr. Rishabh that you are in mostly designing में आप हो. So अभी हम जिस timeline पे हैं, you can say that AI हर चीज़ पे take over कर रहा है. Like before some time as I asked कि so before sometimes I asked students, जैसे कि मैंने आपको पूछा कि like how much you think AI has impacted on designing, so you said it's none. And पर कहीं कहीं बच्चे बोल रहे हैं कि like AI has completely taken over the designing start. So इसमें आपका क्या opinion रहेगा?
So in designing, I don't think that AI can overtake. You can take help of AI to make better designs, but you cannot eliminate the human factor, right? So if I want something which is specifically, I can make you understand that this is how I want the design to be, or this is how I want the prototype to be. I cannot explain that properly 100% to AI. It will make some errors. With human, that error is almost at 0%. You can do minor changes. But if I ask AI that change the color of this box, it will not just change the color of that box, but it will change also the background and a lot of things, right?
Yes.
So you can take the help of AI to make your designs better, but you cannot eliminate humans from the design. So human is still very important, and yeah, if you don't know AI as a designer, you are out of the career, you are out of the professional life of the designer. But if you're taking help of AI for your designs, definitely you are a good and a leading designer in your work.
That's a very, I can say, very knowledgeable answer. कि like हम AI का help ले सकते हैं, but AI can't replace human touch. That's the answer I would say. And as last year मैंने DevFest attend किया था, sir, last year DevFest रे a lot of startups, as according to I say, कि like GDG Ranchi has a lot of startups in tie-up. So sir, I want to say कि इनके साथ जितने startups हैं, can we also make something or have something like that? Like, can we make some tie-up to other startups and make our vision go broader? अभी जितना startup में हमारा थोड़ा सा we are young institutes, as you know. So can we make it broader with the help of GDG Ranchi, as we are having their pre-hype dev fest? So can we do that, sir? Yes, Vikas, please answer.
Yeah, so already discussed with this point with Rao sir, how we are gonna help BPUT, कैसे हम उनके, like we were having discussion about like how we can do different events in the tech. So you are asking about the startups and all the things. So we are trying to collaborate with different startups in the Ranchi and in whole Jharkhand. So sure, like if you guys want, if कोई proposal आएगा कि how we can do for BPUT, for sure we will bring up some startups, good startups, small startups, so to collaborate with you. What we can do also is कि कैसे वो startups आपके college में बच्चों को कुछ training दें small, and आपके college से भी कुछ startups निकले. So I think that you
Yes.
want, and for sure GDG will help in this.
Yes, and I would say thank you so much for this. पहले तो मैं GDG रांची के सारे members को thank you बोलना चाहूँगी कि आप लोग आए, and we are really honored to have you all here. So sir, आपका एक topic था for cyber security. So I want to ask that मतलब currently India most probably is very vulnerable. Not only India but also in globally. Data is not secure at all. So is there any possibilities that in future we can build something that will be safer for the data side? Because as I heard before sometimes that there were almost 16 billion passwords or data has got leaked. I heard it. So sir, can you think India can go better than other countries in cyber security?
Yeah. Earlier, if you talk about cloud services, so in cloud services, all these clouds like GCP, Azure or AWS, they all were having their servers in US or out of India. Just because of this government intervention, and government made it compulsory to have all the physical servers in India itself. So now if you look this GCP or Azure or Databricks or AWS, you will find their physical servers are in India. So that is a very good change, because if data is ours, so server should also be in our place, in our territory. So that one change is very positive. Second change, all government rules and regulations, they have to follow. Once they have physical server in India, in Indian territory, they are bound to have all the rules and regulation in the place. That is the first point. Now coming to second point, yes, IT Act, Indian IT Act is very old, because AI is a very new thing. So yes, even when I was in government, when I was technology consultant of Government of India, then also we have given our inputs to Government of India to change this or to amend this IT policy. And as for the IT, AI and ML or models, rules and regulations, we should try to amend our laws also. We should try to adapt all those new changes also, so that we can have a better and secure future as well as data. If data is secure, our future is secure. Yeah.
That's the right thing, sir. If data is secured, then our future is secure. So recently, मैंने अभी कुछ दिन पहले मतलब randomly I was listening to radio and I got to hear a question that अभी जो Gemini में there is a lot of trends going on. I'm sure you and Vikas would be very up to it. So that thing, how much this is safe? So I got the answer that if अगर कोई third party is not involved, then the data is with me and the AI. Sir, how much percentage it is true that the data is actually between us and the AI?
See, if you are using social media and if you are sharing your data, that is not safe. That is the very bottom line I would like to tell you. But one thing we should keep in our mind, never ever share your professional or company or college or institution's data to these AI models. Yeah, personal level data you can share, because that will not impact in a range. But if you share your organization data, then there is a bigger risk. So you should not share. Even organization will not allow you to share any one of the data of their privacy or their use. So please don't do that. And even if you are using for personal use, don't share any sensitive data in all these models or AI agents, because ultimately it is going to, yeah, it is going to help you, but other hand there is a side effect of that. So please be aware. If you are taking any medicine, then get the prescription from the doctor and then use that medicine. If you are using that medicine by your own, definitely you will have a side effect of that. The same thing is with data. Please listen to those experts who are telling you regularly. So please listen to them, please follow their instructions, then definitely you will not have a side effect. Yeah.
Thank you so much, sir. Sir, for the final question I want to ask to all three of you. Sir, can we expect again that GDG Ranchi will come to BPUT? Can we expect it again by the next year, or?
I mean, it's a privilege to be here. I am very much thankful to all these nice audience, and very enthusiastic, very responsive, very hardworking, and all the management also. I mean, they have put it a very good and extreme level of effort in this event. I have seen that. Even VC sir, I mean, he is bound to be on time, and even that commitment with his with time made me come earlier. I have started my driving from Ranchi at 4 a.m. in morning. I reached here by 8:30 p.m. 8:30 a.m. just because not to be late, not to bother our VC sir. So very good college, very good management, and very enthusiastic and responsive students. So thank you so much, guys.
Guys, please have a round of applause. So as another thing I want to say, Vikas sir specially said not to add it, but I want to say that Vikas sir and Rishabh Sinha sir, they are also the co-organizers of GDG Ranchi. So I want to ask them as well as the co-organizers that can we expect you guys again?
I think we have already planned our next event, na? So jokes apart, yeah, for sure we will gonna come to BPUT very soon. Maybe we will come next month or after that, after next month. We will do some competition or something like that. For sure we are gonna come.
I feel that the response from the audience and the students is very positive. And the organizers, especially you guys, have worked so hard. I remember last night you guys are working so hard, especially the professors, sir, working all the time, managing everything at night, sir. Hats off. So I feel that like college is very supportive, and you guys should definitely do such events. And we as GD Ranchi are always there to help, and will be there if anything is needed.
Thank you so much. And with this beautiful session of panel discussion, now I would like to wrap it up here. Thank you so much, sir, to have you all here for this beautiful session. So can we have a huge round of applause? So all the winners from the quizzes, GDG Ranchi have some of the very good goodies for you guys. So please come up, and now I will let Rishabh sir to take over for the goodies.
Okay, so guys, if you remember, I had a session on UI UX. So I guess we have 5 winners. All of them are here. I'm not sure. Organizers, can you check the names for the winners?
The winners, are they here? If they are not, please call them here.
Divyajyoti Das. Is she here? Okay, Divyajyoti. Okay.
Please
Oh,
have
hi.
a huge round of applause for Divyajyoti.
Ayushmita. Okay, can you?
Ayushmita Panigrahi, please come on stage. Please come here, introduce yourself. Please come here onto the stage. Ved Prakash, Priyavrata, Archana Behra, guys, please have a huge round of applause for them. Guys.
Guys, introduce yourself and then आपका experience बताओ कि आज का event कैसा था? How did you guys felt?
Good afternoon, everybody. I am Divyajyoti Das of first year ECE, and it was a really glorious experience to see it. And is it okay? Yeah. So thank you, sir, for your insightful experiences in your field, and both of the sirs, the mentors. That was grateful. Your insights were really helpful. Those are really grateful. Thank you, sir.
Second, Ayushmita Panigrahi.
Good afternoon, everybody. This is Ayushmita Panigrahi, first year from EC branch. And about today's events, it was really helpful, and we got to know many things like basics. And that's all. Thanks.
Ved Prakash.
Good evening, everyone. I am Ved Prakash, electrical engineering, second year.
amazing day, amazing experience, and amazing mentors. That's it. Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. I am from EC branch first year. I learned many things from this event, and I thankful to the DevSpark GDG.
Good evening, everyone. I'm Archana Behra from CAC Department second year. It was really fun and interesting event. Thank you for guys for organizing this event. Thank you.
Guys, please have a huge round of applause for these 5. They are the winners. So, top 3 winners of the lab GCP session, please come onto the stage and take your goodies, guys. Guys, please have a huge round of applause for them. They are the winners of the GCP lab.
Second, Rajeshri Smith. Third, Om Prakash.
Oh, the 3 has come. Guys, please come onto the stage, introduce yourself and tell your experience of the day.
Good evening all. Myself Bibhuti Sahu and I am from EC branch first year, and the program was really very nice, and sometimes though it is not audible but it is manageable. Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. I am Piyush from electrical branch. This session is very helpful, and I am so glad that I obtained second selection. So thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. I am Rajeshri Swami, first year CSE. Today's program was very much fun. I learned many things from this. Today's program is so much mesmerizing. I loved it. Thank you.
Thank you so much, everyone.
moving on to the felicitation ceremony, now I would like to call Mr. Manoranjan Mishra, Director Placement in IT, to kindly come on the dais and felicitate speaker of session 2, Mr. Rishabh Sinha. Sir, please. I would request Vice Chancellor. Okay, sir. If anyone among the audience is interested to share the experience, the dais is yours. Please come upon the dais and share experience. Anyone, please? Come upon the dais. We want to listen to experience. Could I request the student coordinators to share their experience?
I will say, I want my volunteers to come up and say that what was their experience. Please, volunteers.
Sachin. Sachin. So good evening everyone, myself Sachin, I am the volunteer of today's GDC. So today is like an amazing experience to learn most of the things which we don't learn in the regular days. And so today is an amazing experience to learn more advanced in tech. So like these are things we don't learn in classes. It's the extra fun we get, extra skill set we develop. Like none other which branch you belong it doesn't remains. It remains what your interest is it and what you want to be. So thank you and keep supporting for more exciting things.
Now, I would request Dr. Amay Kumar Rath, VC Vice Chancellor, BPUT CUPGS Raulkela, to present a token of love to our Session 2 speaker, Mr. Rishabh Sinha. So, please. Could we have a big round of applause? you so much, sir. Now I would like to request Mr. Vikas Shukla to come upon the stage and receive our token of love. Sir, please. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you, sir. Now, I would request everyone to come upon the stage for photograph. I would request all the faculty members to kindly join us on the stage. Thank you, everyone. As we have come to the closing ceremony of today's program, on behalf of BPUT, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to all our dignitaries, faculty members, and all the students for their gracious presence and active participation. A special word of thanks goes to the organizing team and volunteers for their dedication and hard work in making this event a great success. We are looking forward to see you all in the future initiatives as well. Now, may I kindly request everyone to stand for the BPUT anthem. I would request everyone to have their seat. Now, I'm requesting our guests from GDG group to come upon the stage for a photograph. I would request all the volunteers to come upon the stage for the photograph. I would request the faculty members to even join us on the stage. Sir, ma'am, please. All the volunteers are requested to come upon the stage. I would request our student coordinators to join us upon the stage. I would once again like to thank everyone for being present here. Thank you to all our dignitaries. Thank you for being such an amazing audience. Please give a big round of applause for each and everyone present over here. Thank you so much. Goodbye.
Hello. I would like every student volunteer please remain in the auditorium. Student volunteers and organization. Student volunteers and organizers, please stay in the auditorium. Students, organizer and volunteer, please stay in the auditorium. Students, organizer and volunteers, please stay in the auditorium.